as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? So people who were around really late yesterday will know I did start the character in trade. I just got to act 3. That was like all the time I had. I thought about not starting it until I got here, but then I was like, nah, I'll just do it, because otherwise what do I do for the next hour? So I went with that. All fresh. So I'm in like a 3 link and a 2 link, which is a bit rough.
Get your magic find characters ready.
But we'll get there. Ishlangu. Thank you for the T1 sub.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Oh shit. And also thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What on earth? What has happened? We just started. Okay. Something I wanted to fix real quick was this. I don't currently have a tincture. I'd like to be able to use my flask. Up in the video stream. Nice. It was supposed, I'm not gonna lie, that video was supposed to go live like 2 hours ago. But my editor misread the message when I sent it to him, and he just like finished it and made it live immediately, and I was like, oh, well, I'm not home yet. Last few links. Nice. Well, thank you very much. And I am glad I helped. Trade Andy. Trade Andy. So I'm a little bit torn about one thing. I'm not entirely sure whether we should be starting poison caustic arrow or just regular caustic arrow and changing into poison later when we can afford it. I know caustic arrow of poison does cost like a divine and trade, but I don't know if that's needed.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a
A
piece,
piece
of
of
garbage.
garbage. Where are we trading them? All right. So what's tonight's build / goal? So this is actually just a trade reset. This is actually just a trade reset. And the idea is basically one of those 0 to hero style events. Except no MF at all. No quant farming. None of that stuff. Literally just avoid MF.
Hunter.
Build by using some version of caustic arrow. I don't really know yet, to be honest. What do you got?
Hunt well.
I need the other
I'm not up to that
NPC.
just yet.
Wanted to buy a Tincture NPC. Because try at least scaling. Right, but that's a poison build. Caustic arrow is not a poison build. Like regular caustic arrow isn't a poison build. You would still absolutely use a +3 bow on a regular poison build. On a regular caustic arrow build, sorry.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Let's go. Gotta remember to do the trials.
Huntress, you are beatific because you
Answer
answer
to no one.
and that's why no one will miss you.
Strickland's good enough. I don't really know enough about the filter system to advise. It's not the easiest UI to use. I know that. Is one build straight up better, or is it a preference to go dot or poison? So poison's just going to be better in the long run. It is just absolutely going to be better. It scales damage way higher and everything like that. But I don't know how that's going to translate to like league start. Like, I don't know if I get a all damage can poison tincture and I just use chance to poison support to start with. Is that going to be
Watch yourself.
good enough until I get the caustic arrow of poison? Like, is that going to be fine? I don't know. The turning point is the problem. So right now I've actually taken poison notes. So I actually have 10%, 15%, 10%, 10%, but I can't even link chance to poison with my skill until I get a 4 link. So maybe I shouldn't have done that. YouTube says, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. We know it. No MF, no crafter, no trader, no nothing. Yep. Every time I say that, my brain just keeps going. 'Cause I'm all alone. There's nobody here beside me. Just over and over again.
Approach, traveler.
Oh,
Or don't. I don't care.
no dying.
If you have a
Oh, it's this one. Damn it. Yellow wisps are the one to follow if you want them. Sure. When I see a yellow wisp, whoops. If I see yellow wisps, I'll try. Leveling gear this far into the league? I mean, would you even buy leveling gear? Like, let's say I drop like 4 chaos right now. I don't even know if I would buy anything to level with. I think I would just save it, because I'd be looking for like, the first thing I'd want to buy would be like a good bow, or like even like a decent bow, just anything good enough. Wait and use the stuff to get situated, and when I get to maps, that's exactly what I'd do. Yeah, that is 100% exactly what I would do. 7 league steps are cheap. They are cheap, but like 20C cheap. Like, there's a chance you find a few chaos, but I don't know if you find 20 chaos while leveling. I mean, you might, but by the time you do that, you probably decently through.
Approach, traveler. A good fire should keep your name.
Excuse me. I will take that Ascendancy in just a second.
Yes?
Yes, please.
Courage and
Give me
righteousness
this.
shall be your guide.
I've got movement speed. It's the best.
I will protect the wildwood with my life.
And now I never have to enter the wildwood again for the rest of leveling. Oh, hello.
I'm not up to that just yet.
If you go with Maka's
I should
guidance,
still, because I will need the tincture. It's alright, I don't have a tincture yet anyway. Yeah, heist in terms of currency, yeah. Reading the story for the first time. Like personally, I hate heist and you couldn't pay me to go there. But as far as like, is it profitable? Absolutely, it's very profitable. Heist is fantastically profitable. The vendor was selling, you could probably have afforded, sure. They're also like an ALK. And then that one wasn't like particularly good or anything. And I can't use a tincture now anyway, so. Remember when you had to reset your ring, sure. Nice. Like the unprofitable stuff like ultimatum. Okay. There's nothing untrue about that sentence, but I don't like the way that it was said. Because that made it sound like I intentionally like things that are not profitable. But that's not true. The things that I like happen to maybe not be the most profitable. Right? Not like...
General Gravicius demands absolute
Right?
obedience from his black. Be well.
Like, it's not like I intentionally like to not make profit. You made it sound like I intentionally want to avoid making profit, and that's not the case. That's not it. I promise. What do I do after I finish the axe? Maps? There should still be some quests on the side of your screen that like walk you through starting maps and whatnot.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You do maps. I'm gonna get all you would have kept your ring scores. Yeah, I know. I knew that. But then if I migrated all, I wouldn't have had a fresh start. What things would you recommend a new or casual player farm for currency after beating the axe? Okay, so there's actually two different answers there, and it depends on whether you're a new or casual player. Like if you're a casual player who's played before and does understand the process, that's very different from being a new player. Do I still go down here while leveling just to get whatever Trents I can, like, juice I can find? Or do we just skip it?
Face the darkness.
Stop giving me purple. Where's all the yellow? You can find expensive charms, corpses at low level. Yeah. Just a rage poison berry tincture is worth like 180 cows for like the worst rolled one. You can already get them.
I'm not up to that just yet.
All right, gotta find YouTube music. Go. Play me some music. There we go.
Need something?
With the Onslaught Helm 7 league steps and the Major has no socket buff, the campaign was a mere inconvenience. That's a great line. Just by the way, that's a fantastic line. What's the plan for this new trade zero to hero? Oh, I'm just doing Caustic Arrow. I'm just not doing it as a MF build. I just really like Pathfinders like a lot. I could have picked anything. I could have picked one of the minion builds. I could have picked brands. I could have picked anything there. The important part is that I'm not doing it as MF, so like any league start build would have done, right? Like Pathfinder is what you want to play if you're going to do quant farming, but I'm not going to do quant farming, so it doesn't matter. I could have picked any league start build. Any tips on knowing onto the ground without having to look at it? Loot filters. Loot filters and experience. I don't want purple juice. I need yellow. I mean, these are Trents. They've got yellow. I don't see any yellow juice, but these are yellow Trents, are they not? They are. Okay. Aha. I hope next league they nerf Deadeye and remove the extra projectiles from the tree. Okay, Satan, calm the f down. Why do you hate people having fun? What kind of a sentence is that to read?
Given me so much. What can I do for you, Rayclast?
The only way for people to play other Ascendancies, I guess. Okay, here's a quick question. What's stopping you from playing another Ascendancy? Like, you can do it. No one's got a gun to your head. You don't have to play Deadeye. There are so many other good things right now. So many. There's so many options. Minions have the most amount of options available. There's a whole bunch of different spell builds that now work that didn't before. It is not GDG's fault or Deadeye's fault if you're a sheep and you just do whatever you see around you and think that's the only thing that's available. That's on you. Make something else if you don't like it. In fact, if I ruled out Magic Find, I don't even think any Ranger build is even in the top 3 of league starts if I'm not going to Magic Find. Like, I don't think that I would be playing a Ranger at all. I think my first pick would probably just be Guardian SRS, and then Inquisitor, Stormbrand, or any of the well, Stormbrand to begin with, but then into any of the Energy Blade spell style things. Hex Blast Mines, amazing. Then probably Poison SRS falls in after that. Those are all still really good. All those are still really good. And then we're probably looking at also Bone Zone and Splitting Steel. And then we're looking at Rangers. Like, if you're after the best league start builds that are available, that would be my list if you were to discount Magic Find. Which you should. What I'm saying is it's not even in the top list. Oh, you know what? I forgot about DD. I hate DD personally, so I forget about it all the time. Because I just don't enjoy the playstyle, but it is also really good. It is also really good. And that's just, I'm just listing like the absolute best ones right there. There's a bunch that come in at, you know, top tier, but not S+ tier that are after that also work fine. A Trickster build Lancer is just OP. So I have seen what he was doing, and it is very, very strong. But is it very, very strong in like the like a league start scenario, or does it require a bunch of stuff first? Because like I've seen him kill some stuff, I've seen him do some maps, it looks great, but like, is there a league start variant of that? If you're stubborn enough. Okay, well, I mean, you can league start anything if you're stubborn enough. What about conversion trap, Baylor? Jesus. Just thought I'd jump in there before somebody else does it. Because anytime I say everything, they're like, okay, league start conversion trap. All right, calm down. Conversion trap's not a real build. The funny thing is, Magic Find isn't even the best way to make money this league. That's the real funny. What the hell is that?
This land might just start healing itself.
Nice gloves. Cool. Let's do... Damn, did I not ever keep a toxic rain? I thought I'd upgrade. I thought I'd find like a 4-link bow. Yeah, just said that a couple of minutes ago. Oh, it is the most fun. It's the most fun it's been in a long time. But I think the biggest reason that Quant is so popular this league is not how strong Quant is. That's not actually the reason. The reason is how weak Quant's been for a long time. and how inaccessible quant farming has been for quite a long time. Until just now. Now, it's still been really good in the top end, right? The whole time it's been good in the top end. But it's been quite, like, overall bad for most people for a while now. And this is the first time it's at an acceptable entry level for most people to play in quite some time. And that's why it's so popular. Okay. 87. 164. Easy. Easy. Leveling the kinetic bolt you theory crafted. Nah. I got that like to like level 85 or something, and it ended up being quite bad. I'm a little sad about it. So we're now restarted in Trade League.
Trust the wisps.
I've already decided to stop engaging with that, by the way. As a general rule, anybody that wants something nerfed because other people are having fun, you should just stop engaging with them. It's bad. It's a bad argument. It's a bad thought process. It's a bad, like, this is a video game, man. I just want to have fun. Like, if you don't find something fun, go do something else. Do a different build. If this build is not fun for you, do a different build that is fun for you. Don't try and take my fun away.
To that just yet.
The only good arguments is when you're forced into something, right? When you're like, oh, I want Deadeye nerfed because there's no other build that can compete and you will only ever make money if you play a Deadeye and there is no options to do anything else. If that's the case, then we definitely need to look at it, which it is not the case, spoiler alert. But if it was the case, then you would be like, oh, well, now I've got a problem, right? Now we've got a problem. If you're forced to do a thing, we've got a problem. That is not the case. But if it was, then that would be an issue. That would be a good, legitimate time to start complaining and asking for nerfs.
Piety, you've so much to answer for.
I mean, I never want to do a Deadeye League start, so they're too squishy. They are incredibly squishy. Yes, that is true. They're very squishy. On League starts, they fall over if somebody gives them a stern talking to. They don't even need physical interaction. You just like wiggle your finger in their direction like they've done something bad and they die. Even after League start, Deadeye is so squishy. Deadeye becomes unsquishy when you start putting it in inspired learnings, and then becomes tanky once you're putting in a headhunter. And it's not really tank, right? But it is though, because you stop dying. You just don't die anymore. So, like, that works. So I'm a little bit of a hybrid of that, Camcool, because I don't mind if my league start falls over at a stiff freeze. It's fine. That doesn't bother me at all. But I do mind if my character dies regularly once I'm at the end game. So I don't mind starting squishy so long as I know there's a point of progression where I stop dying. So long as I can get it to the point where I'm like, okay, we're real comfortable now and I've stopped dying, I'm fine with that. I can start with a weak character. That's fine. If my forever character is going to die all the time as well, that's not fine. I'm not okay. See, I'm fine with that.
That would only slow me down.
Okay, so I feel like I'm dying too much in yellow maps. It feels bad to me. Yeah, that's fair.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
So apparently, at least a third of the league has already, the private league has like already left and come to trade immediately after I did. Should you very engaged in chat? I don't understand. Not. I did not.
Goodbye, exile. Party's off to me. Good.
I mean, it kind of makes sense a little. I kind of wasn't expecting it to be that big, right? Like I wasn't expecting that many people to be like, all right, bye.
You have claimed. Why are you still standing there?
But it makes sense when you think about it for a second. Like it was literally a Balor private league. So when Balor leaves, nice. Is starting in a private league going to be the new standard for you? No, because I do enjoy the softcore trade league start as well. But I think I'm going to do like one league where I'm just starting trade, and then the next league where I do start a private league. I think I'm going to alternate between the two.
Ready, exile.
That's the current plan anyway.
To that just yet.
This is something everybody should do. First time you see them, well, I'll have 95 strength eventually. You just pick up the first white socket things that drop and throw them in your offhands. Because at least you could just level anything with that. So as soon as you can. Anytime you see them drop on the floor. You just go, boop, there we go. Because now for the rest of the league, there's just white sockets in my off weapon to level gems. It doesn't matter if I change. It's like a little thing. Like, it's not super important. But it makes things so much more convenient. Just started mapping. I die a lot right now. The Guardian SRS is very tanky, but I don't want the campaign overgo. But tankier over time with the Necro SRS build. Absolutely yes. In almost all categories, the moment you get to maps, Guardian is significantly better. All of its power is raw power given to you by the first two Ascendancies. Necromancer scales, in my opinion, better in most ways and will eventually become very, very tanky and do a lot of damage. But you start a bit weaker. Fuck, why haven't I been doing that though? I mean, it's a very minor thing, right? Like, I've now got white sockets so I can level anything in my off weapons. It is a pretty minor thing, but it's just one of those things where it just makes the quality of life of like the rest of your league just a little tiny bit simpler. Not even by like a huge amount, but it's just a little bit and it stays with you the whole league.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Like, it's just a little bit and it stays with you the whole league, and it's real easy to do once you think about doing it, right? As soon as you think about doing it, you're like, oh, but the white socket stuff drops super often. I could absolutely do that. I will also immediately change into a 6 socket white bow that drops if one happens. Because if you can get a 6 socket white bow, then you can also put on a Baloney's and then you get to level 9 gems in your off weapon instead of 6. Which again, like, isn't super important, but it's just like a little bit of extra leveling of gems for yourself or leveling gems for profit that you can just do. You say Baloney's? Maloney's. With an M.
On building mountains?
Also,
Why not just go and climb them?
hops. Thank you very much to Prime. Okay, but there were yellow Trents down here and I got a little bit of juice. But then there were no yellow wisps. Where are my wisps?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Whoa.
None stop you.
Are these worth anything? I honestly, at this point, I'll take 5C.
Let none stop you.
Skills this cost a car.
I put you out of your misery.
Perfect ones. Yeah, these are just the regular ones. The wisps come from the mobs. I know. But the mobs are also usually in the yellow wisp area. And usually if you find a mob, you can follow the yellow wisp trail to find more yellow wisp Trent mobs. But there was just some yellow wisp Trent mobs there and no yellow wisps to follow, so I couldn't find any more.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. Off you go, little beast. Away!
Wish I was leveling a spell build. Those are huge for spell builds.
Off you go, little beast. Away!
I'm not up to that just yet.
I love hunting. Do not worry. We are friends now.
Alright. Does everybody want me to show you the best way to pick gems to level in your offhand when you're in a trade league? Because this changes all the time. We can talk about like what's the best to level right now, and somebody might have the right answer. But that'll change next week, and it'll change again next league. So. Just because that's the conversation in chat right now. So we go to PoE Ninja, right? And then we just go to skill gems. And then it depends on your currency level, right? Like you can check the difference between like a level 6 woke fork and a level 1 woke fork or 5, and like you can do like woke gems and whatnot. Those are often quite expensive. Sometimes it's quite often worth doing enlightens and whatnot, but they're also really expensive. So when we're poor, we can't afford that. So what I like to do is to go for level 21 0% quality gems of normal variants, right? And then I look at the price of those. And the reason we're looking at the price of those is because those are things I don't have to flip, I don't have to put GCPs onto, and they can just be valed immediately. So there's a lot of alt quality stuff here this time, which makes sense. So we're just going to scroll down a little bit and see if we find something cheap that we can just level for free from the vendor, right? You just look down until you find a free thing. Obviously, they're all less profit, but look at this. Purity of Fire, 0% quality, 217 chaos. That's a vendor gem. That's, you can just go to the vendor and buy 6 of them for your off weapons, or 9 if you're using a bow and a Maloney's or whatever, right? And if you you're gonna hit 1 in 12 or something like that on average. No, it's more than that. It's 1 in, is it 1 in 9? Can't remember. It'll be somewhat reasonable to hit these relatively often. I forget the exact amount, but it's also absolutely no investment. Absolutely no investment. They just come out of the vendor. Would I keep doing these forever? No. Eventually I'm going to do something like get a bunch of Penance Brand of Dissipations or a bunch of Caustic Arrow of Poisons and level them in my offhand. Eventually I'm going to go up, right? But you can start for free with vendor gems. You just got to scroll down and find them. Right now it's Purity of Fire, Wrath is pretty close as well. You could pick Wrath. Hatred is pretty close as well. You could pick Hatred, right? Anger's pretty close as well. You could pick those. Even Arrogance, Support, and Grace at level 21 are fine. Righteous Fire with no quality, also fine. Like, you would do that. But that's this league. Next league will be an entirely different thing. You can just look again. But it's always real simple. Just come here, have a look at the gems. Level 21, not 20% quality. Normal gems. Have a scroll down till you find something you can pick up from the vendor for free. Boom. There you go. Move up to some of the bigger profit margin ones when you have a bunch of money to spend. That's fine. But for now, we need ones that we can pick up from the vendor for free.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Boston Zig. How you doing?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Termination Salto. Yeah, it looks like all the auras. All the auras look like they're selling pretty well this league, but that's not always the case. Some leagues, level 21 non-Val auras are like 40 chaos instead of 200. Right? So it's less used to just tell you what gem to level and more used to show you how to figure out which gem to level. Because it's going to be different next time. It could be different a week from now. It's definitely going to be different next league. Or you can do what I do, which is the less efficient method, which is you just pick up gems for your own build and crop them to level 21 because I don't want to buy them and it just bugs me to buy them when I could level them myself. So I just do that. But that is not the best profit. Realistically, you should level the best profit gems and then use that profit to buy the gems you want, which are cheaper. But that's not what I do.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Shrink not from God, a touch of God! This world is an illusion, Exile.
Just level gems for my build too. Yeah. And look, it's fine. If you level gems for your own build, it's fine. Just know, it's important to me that you know that that's not the most profitable thing to do. It is not important to me that you do the most profitable thing. It is important to me that you have fun. And I get a bit of a kick out of corrupting my own gems and putting them on my build. That's fun to me. And I'd rather have that than the little bit of extra profit for leveling the wrong gem and then selling it and buying the one I want. So I go that route because it's more fun. But
Some of us live to regret
all
our
that
mistakes.
really matters is that
Some of us
you're
won't.
aware
Try
of
not
the
to take it
most
personally.
profitable thing to do. If you choose to do the slightly less profitable because it's fun, great, do that.
Don't die, please. Cities are a blight upon nature. And
Follow
sound
the
is
yellow brick
foulest of them all.
road.
not up to that just yet.
Oh, whoops. I thought I'd be able to face tank that. That's fine. Is it nerf the league mechanic? No, not to my knowledge. I severely doubt that they would nerf the league mechanic this far into the league. If it were going to be nerfed, it would have been during the first week or two. Nice. Good budget headhunter builds. Anything? Anything? My current total worth is 1 chaos. So if that Dark Marionette sells for 5 chaos, great. It might even be worth 10, but
This land is...
you know. Huge. %, move speed. Nice, they fixed the heist crash. People have been playing that since day 2. That must have been more difficult to fix.
creatures lost, just so San could keep its privies flowing. I'm not up to that just yet.
What do you got? Nope. Pass.
Heed the Morrigan.
That is a nice ring to get while leveling. That is quite a nice leveling unique. Hey, and 5C. What is the base chill effect? I want to say 5, but I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Don't know what happened there. My path of exile is now in a window. I'm confused. And doubling your net worth. Right? Right? Did I like... What is this? What? Quintupled his net worth with one simple trick. I mean, it's technically true. It's technically true. We did just quintuple our net worth. Don't know. I mean, that could be very clickbaity for a thumbnail, but I don't know about that. Okay, here we go. Immediately. What's that level? 35. Let's just say max level 40. Requires level 40. Yep, that's a good place. That's a good place to start. Requires level 40. Our 5 chaos is gone. I can't wear this for 5 more levels, but it's gone. Spent immediately. Spent immediately. So one advantage of starting this late in the league is that's a 6-link uncorrupted evasion base for 5C. Unfortunately, I can't wear it for 5 more levels, but you'll do.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
An easy way to make money. This is my second league. Essences, harvest, boss rushing, so many things. Apparently the trick to making ultimatum good is to be in a group.
This land won't miss your kind, Vol.
You get a ton and then we get a small hoses back up. Yep. Play any mechanic, whatever it is you like.
Until next time.
Spec into it, play it a lot. You'll make money. You get 6 times the boards, but it's split between 6 people. So I don't think it's that simple. What I think is happening, resting,
That's no natural
is that the what do you call them? The catalysts that are normally weighted towards the cheapest shit ones, they appear to be not weighted when they're handed out randomly to the party members. So the owner gets a bunch of the trash ones and very rarely gets any of the good ones. And the other 5 people in the party get just as many of the good expensive ones as the shit ones. They're just not weighted at all. So if you're in a full party, you actually make significantly more profit doing ultimatum than if you're on your own. Even when you split it 6 ways.
This will be nice.
Party members get their own rewards, yes, but they don't get to pick them. And because they don't get to pick them, their average, like, overall rewards are better, but they don't get to choose them. That's how it worked in Ultimatum League as well. Yellow? Any yellow? Any yellow?
Feels like something stirring in its sleep.
tried to kill him, but everyone else is fine. So I suspect none of that was intentional. During Ultimatum League, that's just how it functioned. So when it got added to the base game, that's also how it functions. But in Ultimatum League, it was significantly more rewarding to do. And they just didn't change that one bit.
My gift. From one fighting woman to another, Dishrit.
Ah, I can't wait to level 40. I'm gonna put on my 6th link already. Another 5C and I'll have a second 6th link. What's gonna go in the 6th link? Chance to poison vicious projectiles and I don't know what else. Nah, not Swift.
I'm not up to that just yet. This is one deeply troubled mountain.
Might even be just something like I don't know, like for the dot, because I'm kind of a hybrid dot poison build right now, so it might be like efficacy or something. Poison caustic, probably. I don't know. Was spare room for percent? It most certainly did. It most certainly did. That was my second fizz bow that was like pretty decent for leveling. But this one also just has room for attack speed. So actually just gonna put it away. Still funny though.
Go where you are needed.
Should be doing this on a non-streamer client. Do you know how quick I'd sign up if there was really a streamer client? Give it to me. Let's go. Oh no, you'll have an unfair advantage. Yep, Cromwell. I'll take it.
I am the Reso, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Gonna be I'm now leveling 9 purifiers in my offhands. Yeah, it's not a huge deal. Again, like it's not gonna leveling a bunch of purifiers in your offhands. It's not gonna make you a ton of extra money, right? But it is some extra money that just consistently trickles in that requires nothing from you, and it adds up. It adds up and you don't change what you're doing at all. You're just buying something from a vendor. Oh, no move speed. Rip.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand. An adequate performance challenger, if a little messy, yet but cool any stinking flock.
What is my accuracy at, by the way?
An audition. Let us see how you fare
Still
in the
fine.
grand arena of the
Still fine for now.
Welcome to the Grand Arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first laid eyes upon my true purpose. My lady, my friend. It is our inspiration that defines us. What do you fight for, gladiator? Hundreds of warriors tried to lay claim to...
Did he really get two Mage Lords and a Headhunter in the same map? Is that what happened? Not like in the same day. In the same map? Even for this league, that's pretty insane. Even for this league, that's pretty insane.
Die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
What does a tabula rasa do? Nothing special. It just has 6 white sockets and is wearable at level 1. And then literally does nothing else. So it's just like a leveling body armor that you can put any links in. But it doesn't have any other stats. Does only one of your caustic arrows have the MTX? Correct. Only one of my toxic arrows has the MTX. Does corrupting it change the level requirement? Sometimes. Depends on the implicit you get.
Battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be
I don't need to see which league someone is in by flag on the guild list. I know that flag's on the party screen. I don't remember ever seeing it in the guild list, but I believe it.
The only love you had, Doreso, was for yourself.
210. slightly higher, but none of that will poison. And we are actually doing quite a bit of poison, so it's not actually slightly higher. Get down to 29 HP on that boss fight. There's still plenty left. But that's 28 more than I needed. Right?
What is it, Exile?
That means I've invested in the right amount of defense, which is 0. I've invested in 0 defense.
Go where you are needed. May fear guide you.
Oh, excuse me. Wait, level 40. Level 40. Just pull out this baby. This is definitely not cheating. Run invalid. But I mean, I made the money to buy that. It was 5C. I found a dark marionette. I sold the corpse for 5C. And then I immediately went to trade to look for a 5 link, and then saw 6 links for 5C and was like, okay, sure. I'm in. Let's go.
Take care. I am not.
Now, my biggest concern is I'm not sure that I could stomach the mana of a 6 link right this second. So
Be kind.
I might actually just leave it as a 5 link. Just for now. As part of that is somebody accepted a 5 links and this late into this league. Nah. I've never ever had problems on any league doing 5C trades, even 2 months in. It's not a real problem. The real problem with that is people not knowing how to use trade.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I do not know how to use trade. Okay. So basically, here's what I do. I'll do a new search real quick. Right? So let's say that you're looking for something nice and cheap. Right? So I'll just go body armor. And then I'll go must have at least 1 evasion. Don't give me any armor or energy shield bases like that. Right? Then you go, I'm gonna look for a 5 link because that's all I wanted and all I'm using right now. And then you go maximum chaos 5 because that's how much I had. And then you click right here to sort by time. And then you get anybody who listed it recently and you just buy off them. Instead of trying to buy the cheapest option, you set a limit to how much you want to pay and then you buy it from somebody who's actually at their keyboard. And 98% of the time, this person responds instantly and does your low chaos trade. Just all the time. Just click sort by time. That's it.
I put you out of your misery.
And then cry when they still don't respond. But that doesn't happen. They almost always respond. Like 95% of the time. Maybe 1 out of like 10 or 20. 1 out of maybe 20 trades. They won't respond and I'll be like, really? I have to message a second person? List to know I am the problem. Yep. I literally just did that true mechanism after that talk and then just paid a 1C premium on a 10C item. Yep, you paid 1 chaos more. Oh well. But like, did it matter? Really? Like 1 chaos more, but you got the item instantly? It didn't matter. It was fine.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, I should change that build command to also say no MF. Because that's a pretty important part of it. No MF. We will not be doing any of the quant farming. We will not be putting on Ventas or Goldworms or anything like that. What if you drop a perfect Ventas? Then it'll be worth a lot of money.
One less little angry boy for the world to deal with.
Thank you. I'm playing the Transfigured gem. I mean, I'm not right now.
Fury. None.
Not gonna lie, if I got an actual perfect Eventers, I would just put a specialty tab and pretend it didn't drop. Because then after doing this, oh no, what's that from? Imperial cremation, prison crypt chamber, Imperial prison crypt, right there. I was like, I want to go do lab. I'd forgotten the lab. You'd end up doing it after your series. I mean, I probably will. Like, MF is in my veins. It's the thing I like. It's always been the thing I like, right? Like I've been MFing long before it was the craze this league. But the point of this is you absolutely just don't need to be doing that. It's just the hot new thing because of how much better it is. That's why it gained so much popularity, is just because it got way better than it has been in the past. But as a result of that meta, so many other things are also so much better than they've been in the past. MF being meta like this and being this good is good for the entire economy because it props up like so many other strategies.
What did the ocean say to his friends? Nothing. He just waved.
Just waved. Yep.
Surety in the right.
Nice. There's nothing, he just waved. Damn it. I don't know who that is, but ugly. Thank you very much for the tip. I was gonna sextant roll to a mage blood. Yo, not only am I not gonna sextant roll, I'm also not gonna do profit crafting. That doesn't mean I won't craft at all. I might craft something if it's like for me. But I'm not gonna just sit in my hideout to profit craft because that's boring and not killing mobs. I want to kill mobs. Sometimes I will make a profit out of crafting because I might be like, oh, I need to make myself a quiver. And then I'll just like make 2 or 3 quivers, put the best one on my character and then sell the remaining ones or something like that. And that's fine to me. That feels okay. But if I was just to be like, oh, I'm going to craft 100 quivers and 25 bows and this and that and the other with just the intent of selling them, that's so boring. That's so boring. I just want to kill monsters.
An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Withstand the siege.
Glad you're done.
Such resilience. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Also, good morning from Amsterdam. Morning. Just go that way, it'll be fine. Oh no, it's 1 room longer. Yeah, but like I'd have to run and find the other room.
Why did the man get hit by a bike every day? He was stuck in a vicious cycle.
Aha. You know what? I don't care. Thought about doing the thing and then I was like, wait, I don't care to sit there and figure that out. Green Viper, thank you for the biddies.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. Be singular of purpose. You were born for this. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Those are the such a evolution, but I always forget how to do the easy one. I just don't care enough to learn. Like, I just want out of lab as quick as possible. This has been a long time in maps trying to find trials again. That's true.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
I don't know who that is.
Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Strike with fidelity. You are free.
Grab that, grab that. Boots, 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 belt, boots, glove.
That would only slow me down.
Hey, gloves.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice,
Pathfinder.
You are.
Now listen, you should start with this. There's way more damage. I'm gonna take this.
Rise, Ascendant, for this is the ending that we all deserve.
Transform a gem to be a transfigured version of the same color. Yeah, good luck. Isn't this one worth something? Can I not price check from here? Damn it. Okay, apparently that's only like 4C. That one's also only like 4C. That one's like 2C. Cool. Burning Arrow, Vigor it is. More movement speed? I've already got 20s. Do I need that? Nope. There we go. Yikes. We'll just keep that on. Off we go. The console player, your inability to automatically price check those gives you a little bit of schadenfreude.
Yes.
like I'm not you playing a console, I'm not responsible for your bad decisions. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior PC?
Bye.
Have you done
Your path is as full.
done with no flasks? Why would anyone do that? I don't understand. That doesn't seem like a fun thing to do.
No love for
the gate.
I don't think we want any of this. Oh, bye.
With care.
I want to make a penance spare build. Looking at the regular data. Can't find any enemies like that on trade. They could all just be sold. You can always just grab a normal +2 or even a +1. Just go for like something uncrypt multi. Like a +1 and crypt multi. More than enough. Oh, maybe that. Yeah, if there are plenty, then you're just looking wrong. Alright, we're over 2,000 to that quest. This is the worst quest. What level are we? 42?
So this is what life inside of a nightmare looks like.
I really should just stop doing these, by the way, till I get to maps. Like, they just slow down your progression. I got the movement speed. I shouldn't be doing it still, but you know, I am who I am.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You're doing construction in your apartment. They just move stuff all the time. They just move stuff all the time. I cannot wait to be able to live on my own. I miss living on my own. I moved back in with my parents when I decided to start streaming because I knew it was going to be a long journey. And we're not quite at the place where I can move back out again yet. So I've been here like 5 years, which is just too long. Had a lot of fun playing the self-explode specters. Nice. So when I say live alone, I don't necessarily mean alone, although alone would be the best. I just mean, you know, not with my parents. Nice. You'll do. That is small town, average income 27k, rent for a 1-bedroom apartment is 2.3k a month. Are we the weird ones, or is US the weird ones? I feel like I only ever hear US people say their rent in a monthly basis. Like I feel like most commonly I hear rent in weekly, sometimes fortnight, but usually weekly.
When you hunt dreams, Ranger. Just earned yourself some bigger prey, Huntress. Listen, it was Malachi.
Well, weekly is just better because you get, like, everybody gets paid weekly.
We may just discover the truth of this world.
Every crime against nature imaginable.
How Nobody gets paid monthly here. Oh, I think I would hate to be paid well, I get paid monthly now, but like from a normal job, I'd hate to be paid monthly. I'll pay bi-weekly. Yeah, it's called a fortnight. That's every second week. It's a fortnight. Video game, but here's the thing: bi-weekly can mean once every 2 weeks or twice every week. It's the same word and it means both things. So why just call it a fortnight?
You were your own worst enemy, Doedri.
Fortnite is only really commonly used in Australia. Really? Is Fortnite just an Australian term? Fortnite is an Australian term. Is that what I'm hearing?
You're the greatest form. I never scarred.
Your kind leave nothing but scars, Melagaro.
You will make such lovely material. Give in to grace.
We destroy so much beauty in our pursuit of prettiness.
I remember.
I admire you in this moment, Ranger. You and I, who create the most beautiful
I thought Fortnite was just a game name, not something IRL.
Usually the concern of nature, isn't it? Not anymore.
Now, exile! Kill me!
What?
Now, exile! Kill me!
Is that a pay to win game? This one? Very much no.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why?
Are you so in love with death?
That would only slow me down. A predator.
SP almost plays like Connect Bolt. I suppose because it'll just when that plays. Huh. Could be cool. Huh. Perfect. Nailed it.
Hello.
And boom. Huge. And now 50 all res. Just freed up the gems in my helmet.
I go where you are needed.
Trusting my life to a machine seems unwise, but it must be done.
So, yeah. This is still the private league. No, this was a restart in trade. Fresh. I didn't merge anything.
No living being deserves to be caged.
This is literally a league start. Broke 2k strength yesterday. The 1999 is tricky again. Legitimately sounds upsetting to be that close to 2k and not over it. I'd be mad at it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I feel around. That's how I felt.
Be free. Break your
Be
cages
free.
and escape.
If I give a 6 link already, how'd you pull that off? I found a regular marionette downstairs in one of the areas. It sold for 5 chaos, and then I spent 5 chaos getting a 6 link immediately.
An egg, and thank you for
5C for a 6 link. How times have changed, right? I'm gonna be honest, I looked up 5 links. I was like, oh, I'll just pick up a 5 link and we'll just throw that on. And then because I looked up 5 link minimum rather than just 5 links, a few 6 links showed up for 5C on the website, and I was just like, well, okay, thanks, I guess. Fucking then, sure, yeah. That was exactly it. I was just like, well, all right, if you say so, I guess we'll take that.
yes.
I'm not even using the 6th link.
Now, where was I?
Because why would you, right? Like, I mean, I'm doing fine. Although the reason for not using the 6th link was because I was having like some mana sustain issues, which is why my mana was so high, but now I'm not anymore, so maybe I should be using the 6th link. Probably put another aura on now that I seem to be able to handle it. Being said, I don't exactly seem strapped for damage right now, so we're probably fine.
I'm not up to that just yet. Somehow, I doubt piety's science is going to solve our problems.
you get to see the funny void messages. Oh, hey, look at that. I didn't even notice it.
He should have kept a better eye out.
Does the arrow more like fluffy arrow?
One way or another, this city is doomed.
Damn it, I just want yellow. No. No.
Keep learning.
Boy. $2,200. First unique relocation patience sold it for 40C. Yep. Those are probably going to be significantly more expensive than that next league.
I'm not up to that just yet. The height of civilization.
Here.
Only to oppress.
All right, we are no longer having the mana issues that I was worried about, so we can put on another aura. Quick guess of what aura I'm going to put on. Malevolence. Womp womp. Haste. Hello. That's the one. The run faster aura.
stained glass and gold. What exquisite lies we tell ourselves. I'm not up to that just yet.
Maximum reserved.
My mana is gone.
Nice.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Okay, bud. You phased instantly. You join the Costigar MTX? Yeah, I like it. I am the new and the eternal. I am innocence.
The pinnacle of hubris, the fall of man.
You faced. You were phased before you even started that ability, and it was a bit rude that you got to start. And another one? Come on. How do they still get to queue up multiple abilities after being phased? Come on. Morning. Victor trade now. Yep.
I am no more. What in damn...
Trade, but no merging. This is a fresh start.
Fire is the first step toward healing.
Why? We're doing a version of like a 0 to hero stuff, except with no quantity, magic finding shenanigans, none of the like tier 7 farm, none of that. Tier 16 full juice, no MF. I mean, I hadn't actually decided or made a plan yet. Just not quant. And definitely not lab farming, and definitely not anything like I'm not going to be crafting for profit. I'm not going to be flipping. I'm not going to be sextant rolling, you know, all those boring things. None of that. We're definitely going to kill mobs in some form.
Let none stop you.
I mean, I'll definitely have a strategy. We'll just see what I feel like when I get there. There are so many options. I don't need to pick one right now. Pribo. Unfortunate. This league, you kick a stone and the divine falls out. Yep. To be clear, it's not because I don't want to MF. I probably will MF later. MFing is very fun. It's because I'm really sick of hearing people be like, I have to MF. Just go MFing if you want to make money. Just do it. Like, it's just not. Like, you can just do anything.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What's the point of even playing if you don't do quantity farming in tier 7s? I don't like tier 7 quantity farming, so there's no reason for me to play this league. Fucking sick of it. It's just none of it's true. You gonna interact with the league mechanic? Yeah, of course. The only rule is I just don't have to put, I'm not allowed to put on like quantum rarity gear, and I'm not allowed to go like tier 7 reset abyss farming. Like, that's, you know, it's just that gameplay loop that enough people don't like, and they're using that as like a reason to be like, well, there's no reason for me to play. I don't want to do this thing. But no, just go play, dude. Like, you'll be fine. You don't have to do any of that. Just play the league and you'll be great. Like, you'll be great.
Thank you.
Are those people? I mean, we get 2 or 3 of them here per day, and that's just here.
You deserve
which is like
for what you
not a receptive place that you're going to get sympathy for that opinion.
Freedom comes to them. Remember, we do this for freedom.
It was exactly, I bought it for 5 chaos. Not even using the 5th link right now.
Yes?
Just a trade? Yep. Let's have a quick look. What else? it, got bored of it. Yep. Definitely using the 5th link right now. 6th. Definitely not using the 6th link right now.
Bones should have been returned to nature.
Yellow? Please? Please?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh.
My mana is gone.
The cut that never ends.
I will almost certainly do some MFing probably later after this whole thing's done. I think it'd be silly not to for a little bit just for me, because I enjoy that sort of thing.
This energy, so hauntingly familiar.
Nope.
Long ago.
And try though. Alicia we can do as Poison SRS. Not Legion. And preferably not Breach. Breach is okay. But definitely not Legion. And then anything else that you want to be doing. Whatever you want to do. Yep, Expedition's great. Abyss is great, especially as long as you're doing the League mechanic. Essences are great. Harbingers are great. That build does whatever you want it to do. Except Legions. It doesn't do Legions, even if you want it to. It's real bad at that. But other than that, it's fine. Hey, get off me. Nope. 0 monies.
Stop you.
More yellow wisps anywhere? Nope. Okay.
My mana is gone.
Can you tell me what MTX is for Caustic Arrow? I think it's the only MTX for Caustic Arrow, isn't it? Oblivion? Oh. No, there are others. Right, it's Oblivion. Let me rephrase. It's the only Caustic Arrow MTX that matters.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hey, Vigilante Azel with a 2-month resub.
That would only slow me down.
Try better. Oh. Nope. Try better. Nope. God damn. Actually, so much loot. Hello, pineapple. What was I doing next? I was doing something. There was something on my list. I was like, oh, I'll get this, and then I'll get that, and then what? Oh, that's right. I was gonna do this wheel. Time to start picking up a few life nodes just so that you have life.
Not
I don't know, but apparently it is. Seems reasonable.
remember. I simply
Farewell.
Witlani's innocence forgives you. I'll see.
Okay, we done? Yep. Okay, cool. So how many people have left the private league? At least a third. At least a third, if not closer to half.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It was a third like late last night. So it could have gone. It would have kept going. I don't have a chance of saying more like 2/3. And undoubtedly that'll have some sort of knock-on effect, right? If like half of the people leave because I did, then half of the remaining people go, oh no, half the league left. I better also merge time. And then the remaining quarter that's left goes, oh man, there's nothing left here. I don't want to, right? That's why we stopped inviting people a little over a week and a half or so ago, right? Because I was like, I know this is coming and I don't want people to get like real excited to relaunch and be like, everybody left. We also have, hang on. We're also looking for a guy named Undel Soul. We're also looking for a guy named Undel Soul. Haven't seen him in a little bit. We have a headhunter that belongs to him. It was like randomed out in the private league because he didn't need it, but that's the person who dropped it. So we have a headhunter just sitting there. Did we ever figure out the scarabs? No, I have no idea. Did I at least turn that tab back on so people could take them again? Or did I forget? So prefer that way. I prefer it when everyone could just take whatever they wanted. I like that way more. Right up until it became an empty tab, just like in an instant, and I was like, wait, what happened? We went looking through the logs, but just couldn't figure it out. We couldn't figure out who took them all. I believe they're down under 100 div. Harvest League headhunters were under 20 div because Harvest League shut out way more headhunters than this did. People have got like real short memories. They're like, this is the best loot league ever, but like you get several hunters every single map. When your average per map is more than one raw headhunter on the floor, they get real cheap, real quick.
Remember?
Set time and tide, wait for no man.
Oh, 27, they're 100 now? Yeah. But in Harvest League, they were like 23 they went down to. They did go back up after that. I think they stayed around 30, 31-ish. I'm not trying to diminish how rewarding this league is. It's incredibly rewarding. It is hugely, hugely rewarding. I'm just trying to say we've had hugely, hugely rewarding before, and we've had it in a higher volume than this. Like it's just people's memories are very short. We've had hugely rewarding before. It has been like this before in the past. It will be like this again in the future. Like it happens. This is not so far away from the norm that it's like, oh, this is the only time you'll ever be able to do it. No, this happens. This is a thing. This is the thing that it happens. It'll happen again. Everything will be all right. Yes, the biggest difference between this league and Harvest League is that the level of juices available to entry-level players, which is great. It's fantastic. I even like the way the rewards are structured here more than other leagues by a long shot. By a long shot.
I knew that already, a wretched. While you be skulking about, time and tide wait for no man. Good tidings to you.
Just seeing if there's like any useful. Sure, you'll do for now.
Time and tide wait for no man.
It's nice, but every so often I'd welcome it. Yeah, it's good.
I can feel it. This land is crying out in pain.
I noticed on Reddit is people who are always complaining about MF and super juicing, just being like, I tried it this league and I didn't enjoy it. It's way too much work and way too much setup. Yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Exile.
The only bit of this league that in my head I perceive as a mistake is the Abyss multi-proj thing, making it so very, very good to sit in tier 7 maps. I don't like that.
My mana is gone.
One's close to being put onable, but I'm using the full link anyway, so. Took a sit in the Mercer and have been grinding some of the easier stuff and having a lot of fun. Nice. I'll end up merging out. I believe so, yes. People are hungry for those invitations. Oh yeah.
teach you
the laws of war. Okay, I suddenly have mana problems. Let's not run Vile Toxin.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I did try. I tried to put in the 6th link. Just a little too hard on the mana at level 50 or whatever I am. Oh. Damn it, I have to remember to go in here. Go in here. Look for the yellow stuff. We're at 2.4k.
My mana is gone.
Hey, another one. Type C.
Make them fear you.
Yo. Might be 12C. Make it 11. I understand what you were saying yesterday. But cycling around a dot only because of that. Okay, so I don't know specifically the prices of the things, but that is the logic. Even if these are the same price, if the base is more expensive, if you're using a lock, you don't ruin the base. If it's more expensive than a fracturing orb, then you can use the lock to see what the fracturing orb is going to hit, and if it fails, you don't do that craft, and then you use another lock, and then you see what the fracturing orb's going to hit over and over again until it's going to fracture the right one, right? That is the logic. I assume that's a burrito. It is not. First of all, it's green. It's a kale wrap. Kale. It's a kale wrap. And inside of it is a little bit of ham. And then a little bit of cheese. And then carrots, tomato, mushroom, lettuce, and baby spinach. I actually love baby spinach, so that part's fine. It's health food. I'm trying to not be a fatty anymore. If you look back like a year and a half at my stream, you'll notice that I'm like 25 kilos wider and my face is all swollen and everything. Is it good? I mean, I'd rather eat a pizza, but you know, I'd also rather be able to walk up the stairs without taking a break halfway. So one day I'd like to have kids, and eventually I'd like it if my kids had kids. And I would also like it if I was old enough to see that happen and not dead. So look after myself a little bit, make that possible. In my opinion, there are only two that are must-haves for Poison SRS. There's one whose name I forget that adds 100% increased damage, 30% attack and cast speed. Amazing. And there's one that adds a buttload of chaos damage to skeletons, I think it is. Yeah. Which I also forget about. I also forget the name of. Then there are a ton of other good ones. The others from there, you can have up to 4 in that build, and the other 2 are just personal preference. There's a lot of good ones. Pick the ones that suit you. Afternoon, Telexia. Alright, I'm done with my health kale wrap. Right, there we go. Did we make it myself or was it an order? They're homemade, but I didn't make it. My dad came in earlier and was like, do you want a wrap? And I was like, yes. Yes, I do. But they are homemade. Okay, that puts me at 13 chaos. Excuse me. Okay, how much do I need for like a decent bow? Very little? Very little for a decent bow. What is different between your league start, the red loot filter, and the standard semi-strict loot filter in this league? You can ask, but the answer is I didn't keep a log. I don't keep a specific log of changes. And I haven't, it's been so long since I used the default filters that I couldn't even list the changes. What you can do though, is instead of just being subscribed to them, if you're really interested in figuring it out, they are also on Filterblade. You can literally just like look for BalorMage on Filterblade or look at my Filterblade page and you can load them in and have an entire look at how the whole filter is structured. They're not hidden. I just don't keep a log. I don't, it just was too much for me. I was just like, nah, no logs, no list of changes. We'll just make them. And then there was at one point a command for a change log and it linked you to a text document. And in that text document, it just said, just trust me, bro. But apparently that was a little bit too aggressive. So I got rid of that command.
My mana is gone.
Picking up a few leveling items before going to trade with Popcorn SRS. Yep. Are you full merging or do you also want to do like a fresh start? You can also do semi-fresh starts, right? Which is like a fresh start, but you can bring one inventory worth of shit with you. Because you could just merge, you could make a character get to town, like put on some twink gear, bring a few divines and 100 chaos or something, and then just be like, okay, merge just this character, and then you get like a fresh start, but not quite a fresh start, right? Did you notice less, but it's not necessarily a bad thing? No, that's definitely, all of my filters are stricter than NeverSync space filters are. They're also constantly updated whenever need be to the current softcore trade economy. The idea is that it's a generic filter that is the most efficient money making for generic strategies. As soon as you start like one specific farm, you really should be making your own filters. Everyone should be. Did you put that fractured module? I didn't. I never made one. I will make one. It definitely needs to be added to my list of modules, but I don't have one yet. Who's gonna feel good at single splinters, rookie mistakes? So it depends on what you're running though. Like right now, individual breach splinters of any kind are worth nearly a full chaos each. Like you should check what Legion emblems are actually worth.
Not up to that just yet.
Because if you're looking at even half a chaos per splinter, that's a large part of your profit, and you actually need to turn them back on. Like we talked about this one on the podcast. Is breach is actually super profitable, but I have breach rings turned off on the filter. Why would I do that when breach rings are a really big part of why breach is profitable? And that's because breach rings are not profitable if you get 3 of them a day. But if you're getting 25 of them a map, well, okay, well now we need to start picking them up, because now we get to make a bunch of breach chests and they make a ton of money, right? But like, do you want everyone picking up breach rings? No, no one's going to come to you and buy the 3 crap breach rings off the floor that you happen to pick up in the breach you opened in a map. That's not real. But if you are opening 8 breaches a map because you're in a breach strategy, and each one of those drops you 4 or 5 rings a piece, well, now you're making profit out of that. You need to turn them back on again.
My mana is gone.
Yep, grasping males. You make them by vendoring an inventory full of breach rings together. That's what this was. That's what this is here that Fairy just whispered me earlier, right? Those come from vendoring 60 breach rings together. Even un-ID'd, I think they're worth like 3 or 4 div or something. Even if you don't want to gamble on them. But like, if you're doing that specific strategy and you're using my strict filter, well, you're losing half the profit from that strategy. Because you need to be picking up breach rings and they're hidden. But they should be hidden on a generic strict loot filter. Because picking up 3 breach rings a day isn't going to make you any money. Those are a waste of time, right? So it's sort of, once you start doing a specific strategy, you really should be customizing your loot filter to your own needs. I think I need to do a whole bunch of like filter blade, how to customize loot filters, what you should be worrying about videos. Just haven't quite figured out how to structure them yet, but I think we need a lot of them. I gotta figure out 2 things. 1, how to structure those videos, and 2, at what point in a league is the best, most appropriate time to make that a series. I think the answer is the week before league start. Not an hour before a new league. The week before a new league. Oh no. Finding the king to kill. I'm gonna have to do that myself. I can't just grab it from somebody else like in the private league, because this is a solo journey. I have to find my own king. That's the worst part. I regret everything.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again! Why are you so ugly?
I was born like this, Chevron. It's not nice. Make fun of somebody's appearance.
My mana is gone. Your reliance on mindless brawn was your undoing, Chevron.
Filter. I am. What if you just pay someone? Depends on if that is a thing that's available to everyone or not. Like if I can just pop on TFT and find somebody selling the king for X amount of monies, then it's fine for me to buy them. If I can't just pop onto TFT and buy a king carry, then it's not fine for me to buy them. Have got tiny bits of pushback for things like that before, where I like use TFT and they're like, oh, but I don't even want to use TFT. Your average player doesn't use TFT. And I'm like, okay, well, if you choose to not use tools that are great, then I can't help you with that. I'm just showing you that a thing can be done.
Abarath. At last, your thirst is quenched.
Oh, that's trying to kill him with a post of shit. How many would know TFT exists? Yeah, like I get the idea, but I'm not really trying to imitate a new player.
Good work clearing.
Right?
With the road to the
Like I'm not trying to do that. I can't unlearn all the things I know. I have failed the king fight more than I have passed it this entire league, by the way. Never the fight, always the maze. Never the fight, always the maze. But I have failed it more often by getting lost in the maze than I have passed. Just follow the wisps, Balor. I know. I know. I It doesn't help when you're blind and incompetent. Which is me.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Not blind. I might as well be with how often I miss things. I didn't actually kill it.
My mana is gone.
Another.
Ding. Accuracy? Good. Much better. Never let your accuracy fall behind. It hurts.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Build paralysis after realizing what I want to play is absurdly expensive. What is the thing you want to play? Battery stuff, castle gel, mana stacker. Ah. Yeah, okay. My thought there was I was like, maybe there'll be a cheaper way to do what he wants to do. No, you've picked an expensive build. How about make an absurd amount of money? How about new goal, make an absurd amount of money purely so that you can make the absurd amount of cost build? Is that reasonable? Oh, I need that. I assume the imperfect ones are worthless. Even the imperfect ones are 5C. What the hell? That's huge. I need that. Ah, don't you dare. Well, I'll take that one.
Enjoy that one.
I'll also take that one. And if I can afford it, I'll also take that one. I need all the money. Thanks.
Bid the darkness.
Okay, so the perfect ones. Easy 65 chaos. Before we even get out of Act 6. Okay, calm down. That was literally there for like a split second. How did it even hold that quick? Okay, let's just go here then. Selling tab. Public. $64. Imperfects. Six and 6. Reading looks like that. I see Sellers Remorse. There we go. 64 chaos. I'm rich before we even get out of into maps. Trade. Thank you. Okay, what's a good leveling belt? Prismatic, whatever the hell it is. Oh, for specters. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. As soon as you can put it on the replica siege breaker though, it's pretty low level. You can wear it like real early. Otherwise, I guess darkness or string. Sure.
I'm not up to that just yet.
If we have one, should I take it into private league? I imagine that most people are leaving the private league, but I also imagine they're super cheap. If it were me, anything like super cheap, easily replaceable in a trade league, I'd just bring out Chaos or Divines and like leave anything that's hard or requires specific content behind just in case people are still playing. Like I know a few people were like, even if everybody leaves, I'm not restarting and I want to stay in the private league. So I'd rather leave just as much as I can available there, if,
Please,
you know.
take the black flag. It once fluttered from the mast of the Black Crest, Whalem Roth's ship. Throw it into the flames of the beacon. It's your only chance of reaching me, of turning this tide. The king can't keep secrets like this from me any longer. It's just the way of things. Find me, please, before...
Find me, please, before... Okay. That. Time for that. All right, cool.
My mana is gone.
Ready, exile! It is time to hunt! You are captured, stupid beast.
Stupid beast. Oh, there's some yellow mixed in here. Perfect. Okay, that person doesn't want to join the party. I did invite them, did I not? Okay. These like massive XP rares that give you like a buttload of gem XP and line up all your gems on the side while leveling, actually like my favorite addition. I'm really happy every time I hit one of them. I took 2 trips to get the specters I wanted to save out. I probably could have just like taken out one divine.
Not up to that just yet.
I just bought them all. What do you plan to farm? I hadn't made that decision yet. No idea.
My mana is gone.
Design expedition harvest like 15 div an hour. That's not terrible. When I get like through Atlas completion, I'll have a look, but I don't know, boss rotors would be cool if they're still that profitable. They were really profitable a day or two ago, like 25 div an hour or so. So if that's still profitable, probably that. That'd be fun.
So you're the... Don't...
Ready to claim corrects? When I get to the end.
No single being should have the power to reshape the world like this. I'm not up to that just yet.
You're gonna play the poison CA thing? Yep, already am. I don't even have Costagara of poison, but I'm already poison.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
Dum ba dum dum. Build work next league without tinctures. I mean, sure, it'll just be weaker. It was already a build beforehand. Before it even got the alt gem. And before tinctures. Alsteron used it and covered it quite a bit. Uses league start. It was already a build. Ever pay a few divs for an act rush service? No, because I like leveling. Because leveling is literally just mapping. Like, there's absolutely something wrong with people who don't like leveling. It feels like if you don't like leveling, you probably just don't like ARPGs, because it's just mapping. I know that can be at the top of the cooked takes from Baylor this league, because I know nobody agrees with me, but that's how I feel.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire. And thus...
Nessa, I'm sorry. I was too late.
How did you? Hold on to your...
Delone, I agree. It's just that it takes you much quicker, and sometimes it's longer.
Turn your back for the farewell.
But I also enjoyed it when I was much slower. Also, I'm not very fast. What are we? 3 hours and 40 minutes into the stream, and I started in Act 3. And I'm just getting to Act whatever this is, 7 now. Like I'm not even quick. Like at all. What's the slash paid? Irrelevant, because the character's been like AFK and places and whatnot.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Like, it's 7 hours, but it's not really. Like... I skipped the usement charges full, and luckily I got 1 and 2 more instills. You know you can just bench craft them, right? Like for 5 instilling orbs, you can just put the exact mod you want on your flask at the crafting bench. You don't have to roll them. I'm immensely unhappy to learn this information. Several instilling orbs down the drain. Rip. Okay, they didn't know. Yeah, you just chuck a flask into the bench, it'll show you the flask crafts. Here. I didn't know that until I googled it. Yeah. Oh. Rip. Ahem.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Luxury Bump, Legion, Harvest Harvey, 7th Gate. The side of ambush. Okay. Pretty sure you can just... Well... No, it's probably fine. Not gonna lie, it's really upsetting me that you don't have this one quant node. But yeah, otherwise it looks fine. Nice, Maliki. Is there a way to get a cheap explosions on a tornado shot? Like Ellie Deadeye or...
Unless I have to.
Ah, the relic. Keep your wits about you.
I imagine it. Go with courage. Yes?
Oh, hang on. Hold. Hold. There's a damn trial there. Trinity Deadeye? Then no, no easy or cheap way. Or at least no good, easy or cheap way. There's a trial here somewhere. think you're in the first half, yeah. Tattoos. Oh, wait. When we had tattoos, I thought for sure I was going to miss tattoos. I was like, man, tattoos was so good. Don't even think of them. Don't even think about them.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Oh, whoops. Need to. Just one. There's another 60. Add that to the pile. It's like free money in trade. This is just absolute free money. I'm in Act 7. I have 84 chaos. Any handouts? God, no.
Up to that just yet.
Nope. No handouts, no use of a trader, no use of a crafter or anything like that. Just me on my own. Just leveling.
Hello to you, great dreamer.
The proper feel of the world is absent here.
Not just the 80 chaos, but like I'm in a 6 link already too. I bought a 6 link and still have 80 something chaos. And I'm in, what is this, Act 7? I don't know how you haven't bought 7 League Steps yet. I just need to resell them. Oops. Oh no. That's the wrong place to die. That's inconvenient. I suddenly regret not having those 7 League Steps, to be honest.
This sanctum is not.
The black.
I'd prefer roller coaster 22% movement speed instead of 50, but it comes with a whole lot more. I would also.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hi, this build POB, please. I don't even have one. I don't even have one or like a plan at all.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
No?
What you go with the spirit.
And people to Garatha? Yeah. I've loosely based this off Garatha's leveling path of building. So there. And when there's a fight, but I've got 10 fights. But if I go witness 10 fights, I get another Maven invite Atlas.
What? Keep your wits about
You might still be on the quest version. You could still be on the quest version where you haven't actually made it to the rollable ones yet. But you've just got one of the rollable ones that you can use currency on instead of the green ones. You might just like have one, but not be there yet. The building you can't. I'm a little English. Oh, hang on. Can anyone link Garatha's? Does anyone have that like bookmarked? Like his video? I'll find it in a second. If no one just has it.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Here's the video, and there is the path of building that goes with it. It's not my build. Is it reversed alcohol's full-time stream situation? Yeah, actually. I never went and checked the comments. I wonder if anyone commented on that.
Now, always goodbye.
I should have just taken the portal out, idiot. Last night I may adopt that mental framework. It's really good. It has served me quite well. I don't expect life advice for a PoE streamer, to be honest. Yo, I got great advice. I don't know what you're on about. What am I doing? What am I doing with my points? Probably go for that, I think. Yeah, let's go for that. I mean, gamble at all. Okay, but that's very obviously, I hope, a joke. That is very, very obviously, I hope, a joke. Oh, my alchemy. Rip. Best ways to get SRS Abyss Jewels. I mean, starting from a fractured base helps a lot, but you don't have to. It depends on what kind of SRS build you are, but either fossils or reforged usually. Let me think of some of the other pearls of wisdom you blessed us with. Okay. All right. Hang on. This, it's just. Whoa. There's a difference between comedy and legit advice. My main focus is always comedy. But that was a serious discussion. So I gave serious advice. I say a lot of nonsense as well. I say a lot of nonsense. My main goal in life is just to make people laugh. It's like the only thing that brings me joy is making other people laugh. But that doesn't mean that most of the stuff I say is legit, like, advice. In fact, usually quite the opposite.
Turn away the tyrant's face.
You have earned trust the wisps. The Katha never ends.
Items does it come from? I don't have Mirage Archer. What items does it come from?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I asked because the path of building couldn't fit. Shit, hang on. I know how to say this. I know how to say this. I am making it up as I go. I know how to say this. No, I'm not ready to say it in front of people who speak the language. Hang on. I'll just we'll just type it. I'm not ready to say that. I'm not ready to try and speak. It'll be embarrassingly bad. you speak Korean, Baylor? I wouldn't say that. I can make some noises. I wouldn't go as far as saying I could speak it. I thought I saw it a while ago. And it looks like a new build is fun. It's very fun. It is very fun. It is very fun. I think that's one I can say. I think. I'm gonna butcher the fuck out of this. There's no way I get this right. There's no way I get this right.
Thus I release you from motherhood's rage.
It's ooh. Chongmei Chanita? I think? Something like that. That's close. I've butchered it a lot. Chongmei Chanita? Ta? Cha? Ta or cha? Something in the end there. Fuck. Ah, no, I'm not ready to speak that at all. I'm not good. Give me another year. Give me 1 year.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Come back after next Christmas, and I'll be able to try and have a conversation. I'm learning, but it's real early. The way chat was ready to jump, right? It wouldn't have mattered what I say. I could have nailed it, and all of chat would have just been saying the same thing. You're trying to say it's very fun. Yes, that's exactly what I was trying to say. I was trying to say it is very fun.
You there, local, come here.
You, so the grieving mothers, fare you well.
You, goodbye.
Oh, God damn it. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's just laughing. That's just like the equivalent of ha 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 ha. That one I know. Okay, let's see if this works. Hang on. Quick Google. And then you do this. And then hopefully it was right. I definitely couldn't say a sentence that long. That's the case. And as far as is Baylor learning Korean for PoE, which was asked earlier, maybe shut up. No, maybe shut up. I might be. I might be. You learn K-pop? Well, first of all, K-pop's great. Second, I fucking love Korean dramas, man, and I love them. They're so good. But also, like, all the best builds are like played by Koreans for like 6 months before we even find out they exist. If I could just understand it and speak it fluently, I'd be so far in front. That makes me watch them all the time. Okay, but you can't say K-dramas are amazing. My partner makes me watch them all the time. It sounds like you like them. It sounds like you just watch K-dramas with your partner all the time. Why don't exist? I mean the builds. What the fuck? What method are we going to use here without MFing? Oh, I haven't even decided. I'll figure that out when I get there. The first step is the same first step it always is, no matter what your strategy is. Get 4 watchstones. Very first step in a league, get 4 watchstones. That is the main and only focus until it's done. Every single thing you do before having 4 watchstones is troll. You're losing money. You're wasting time. You're not at the profit margins you're supposed to be at. There are sometimes exceptions. There are sometimes exceptions, like if you're a heister, for instance, or if you're specifically going to do a strategy that revolves around only having 2 watchstones in. But then even then, you end up wanting to use 4 sextants, and you should be like juggling the stones to get them out. So yeah, and there are some very specific things, like if you get just enough points on your tree to just spec into all of the essence stuff, and then you just go back and do tier 1s forever, like that's fine. That's a valid thing as well. But the general rule should be, unless there's a good reason, the general rule should be priority is 4 watchstones all the time.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I've still not entered red mats. Like I said, there are always exceptions. If you have specific strategies in mind that don't require that, then okay. But even when you're doing that and you're able to make good money, you would have made more money if you had 4 watchstones. So I can have them all in half an hour in TFT, but why? Okay. So, well, I can't open my atlas. It's a little hard to explain. The answer realistically is 2 things: sextants and map sustain. The biggest thing is that the 4th watchstone isn't another 25% map sustain. And map sustain directly equals profit. Directly equals profit. I wish I could open my atlas tree to explain it, but so you see all the watchstones have 25% chance for 1 tier higher. Well, the way the map equity system works is every time you drop a map that you can't drop because it's on your atlas, because it's not on your atlas, right? You can't drop it, but you would have. Every single time that happens, it puts a 1% map equity drop in the pool, which bumps them up further 1 more tier. That is the first calculation that happens before it decides if it's unique, before it decides if it's a Cortex or if it has a Conqueror or an Elder or whatever on it. It's the first thing that happens. If you have 3 watchstones and you're over sustaining maps, that's fine. It feels fine. You've got plenty of maps. You don't realize how much you're missing. When you put the 4th watchstone in, every single map becomes tier 16. And that means that tier 15s can't drop anymore. And tier 14s can't drop anymore. And tier 13s can't drop anymore. And tier 12s can't drop anymore. Right? All the way down. And that means that all of those maps that would have dropped all also add to the equity system. Which pumps you up to way more tier 16 maps. Which also pumps you up to way more Cortexes and Guardians and Shaper and Elder maps and all of those sort of things. On top of that, just way more tier 16s in general, because we're pumping all of the maps up to tier 16s with the hidden map equity system. Which means if before you were running 20 maps and getting 30 back, you'll now be running 20 maps and getting 50 back. And if you get 50 back, you can suddenly sell excess maps. And if you don't want to sell excess maps, you can take that node on the tree that turns all your non-favorited maps into currency. And suddenly, over the course of 10 maps, you've got 50 extra pieces of currency on the floor. So that all adds up as well. And you're just passively missing all that extra profit because you don't have a 4th watchstone. That doesn't mean you can't make money without it. You're just missing money, extra money you should have.
The shadows crawl with danger.
Any idea why I'm running a tier 16 80% quad? My memories aren't be completed for my challenge page. No idea. Does it say it has to be corrupted? I have no idea. I haven't done any of those challenges. Does that make sense? Did I explain that good? Did I do the words? Did I do the words? Are the boss versions of the watchstones the normal versions? Yes. Yes. And the second 2 are carryable. Like, you can just buy them on TFT if you want to. You have to do the first 2 for the quest Eater and Exarch. But you can just buy a Maven Stone and an Uber Elder Stone, and they're quite cheap. And they should be like #1 priority most of the time for the league. You should be getting that as early as possible. If I'm league starting in a trade league and I'm not capable of doing the bosses myself because 1, I'm bad, and 2, I didn't pick a bossing build at all, I will on day 2 of the league very, very happily spend my absolute last Chaos Orb getting an extra stone because I know how much those extra stones will continue to make me. Like, I know that how much extra profit just trickles in because you have 4 stones. So I will spend my very last chaos to get that on day 2 and not even blink an eye. Whoops. Rip. I was going to do your build yesterday by myself, but a fragment of knowledge is 300 in a character, but there's only one to... Yep.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ah, shit. Wait, was I at the door? Was I already at the door? Did I spawn in on the wrong side of the door when I die in there? That's horrendous, Baylor. You ran backwards through the whole zone. You're actually special. You're the reason there are warning labels on products.
My bride has arrived, exile. I hope you brought a wedding gift.
Warning, make a damn nuts on a packet of nuts. Right? The most concerning part about the warning may contain nuts on a packet of nuts is the may. What do you mean, Matt? It fucking better? What are the chances that it doesn't? That's the chance I'm more concerned about.
You should have asked what some spiders do to their mates, Silk.
Death is the true climax of perverted lust.
Many...
Let your twisted form of lust die with you, Arakali.
Just got to thinking, is there an app on website that can estimate the value it gives appearance? If there is, I can't imagine it's very accurate. Way too much going on for that to be like an automated process. I feel like I have seen it before though, but I can't imagine it was good.
Disease has infected San.
Someone unpause Baylor. Right, my bad. I was reading a thing. Did I actually stop then and look paused?
San
Watch yourself.
Yes, I thought my stream froze. Right, my bad. I was just paused for a second. It's fine.
So,
Let's go. What are we up to? 91 chaos. 91 chaos. Not even at maps yet. This league is insane. Like, actually insane. What right do I have to be at 91 chaos before I'm even at maps? Actually ridiculous. What was the moneymaker? Marionette corpses? I've picked up like 3 regulars, 1 perfects, and 2 imperfects, and sold all of them.
Ascend with precision.
Imperfects actually sell? Yep, for 5 chaos. Normal ones sell for 11, and the good ones sell for like over 50.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the Emperor beckons, and the world.
Would I stop for 5 chaos if I already had several hundred? No. Would I stop right now while I'm literally progressing through the campaign? Lord, yes.
Failure is an illusion. You are inexhaustible. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Rip, wrong way.
I put you out of your misery.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
What?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt,
It's from deaths with death.
slumber should never be awoken. Stay the course. You were born for this. Pity the emperor who sits alone
on his throne. Bye. How are you price checking the marionettes? Awakened PoE trade. Awakened trade doesn't price them. Close woke PoE trade. Close it and it'll automatically update and then reopen it. And also, have you not done that in weeks? There's an Overwolf. The Overwolf one never updated? Wait, really? That would be weird.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Because I shut my computer down a few times. Right, okay. So it only updates when you actually close the program, not when you open it. I don't know why it does it that way. It's weird, but it only updates when you close the program, which means just shutting down your computer doesn't do it.
An aspirant can afford to be
Makes 0 sense. Yeah, I don't understand why it does that either. Because like, you would just set it, if you were building it, you would just set it to check upon startup. Why would it do that? I don't know.
You are relentless. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
What do you got? Anything cool? Nah. Nah. Should up my damage by quite a bit. Gem of the same color. I've heard that both of these are quite good, but I have no idea what they're worth because apparently you can't price check things in this window. Thanks, PoE. Don't know why. Rain of arrows of artillery. Nothing. Garbage. Explosive shrapnel. 4C. Well, 4C is better than the other one. Go again. Animate weapon of ranged arms? Five C. You kidding me? Oh, 7. Not that one. Probably not that one either. Double check it. Also 5C. Okay, well, you'll do then. I mean, I made fun of it, but that's still 4 and 7 chaos for running Cruel Lab. Right? Like, that's still not... Yeah, it's Cruel Lab. Like any other league, if you make 7 chaos on your first character of a league running Cruel Lab, you're incredibly happy, right? Like that's good stuff. What did I do a lab trials again? Oh, I only migrated 1 character. Huh. I have to do all my lab trials again. Rude. I really wish you could price check in those windows. Me too. Looking stuff up manually, like with my keyboard. Gross. Gross. Where do you look in here? I'll double check, but I'm like near 100% confident. Yeah, I don't have any. Peasant trading. Yeah, we don't need to do any of that peasant trading.
See you.
mean, sure. Must glitch it down somehow. So I suspect when you make the character, that's when it gets checked. And you made it in the private league and transferred one character out. I didn't do that. I started fresh. I created a character in the league. Like in the normal league. Having not had one. So I didn't get any ports of anything. I'm so close. Find more Trents. Just a few more. It's alright, that's close enough that we probably complete it next time. There's a... Basically, it's just find an NPC now. Find an NPC and we can use the tincture. Just reference to drop pairs? Really? Yeah, they're 100% drop pairs. What's the best prefix for a gold flask? Duration? Not a pathfinder, no mage blood. Reduced charges used. Usually. Duration is pretty good though. Tincture? I don't have my second ascendancy point yet. I'd like to have a tincture on. Need to take first back skin? No, movement speed. Movement speed and all res. No gems in my boot, no gems in my helmet. Is OP. 50 all res and 30% movement speed? This is OP.
I'm not up to that just yet. You were your own worst enemy, Dodri. But I suppose it's me now.
This is Pathfinder tanky doll. Yeah. I mean, his version he played in hardcore is level 100. And in MF gear. And still level 100.
Exile. Watch yourself.
Tell me something. Stay out of the shadow.
Good to see you in these owl eyes of... I've been keeping...
Delirium Fog FGX. How do you see with that Delirium Fog FGX you've got in your custom? Oh, I just don't see.
Talakora, go.
You did die there, I believe, yesterday. Ah. Yeah, I just don't see the ground. Assume nothing will kill you. Always works out great. It doesn't. It's a terrible plan. Oh. I will be back in just a moment. We got an ad break about to start. I'm going to go make a coffee real quick. And I'm back. Barrels, but I already have a Jungle Valley is one of my favorite maps just because of the boss not counting at the end. I love that. Yellow. Yellow, where are you?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, I bet you're worth something. Oh, fuck. Can I get like just a bit more juice? A little bit more blue juice.
Swiftly.
Little bit more blue juice, please. That's the way to find a king. I don't know if I'm for charms. Same way as you find every event. Really? Not worth anything? That's sad.
Move swiftly.
But yeah, just look up, there's like the diamond strat or whatever I think is what it's called. Just look that up. A king is just an event. It's not like a specialty thing. Oh shit, but he never shows up on a wisp path. Really? He never shows up on a wisp path? Didn't know that part.
The Katha never ends. Heed the Morrigan.
And one divine for the rerolls after. Do you even need to fracture it at this point? No? Okay, I didn't think so. Like, you're done, aren't you? Like, that's actually fine.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What are we 11? Just a poison pathfinder.
Give it to me.
The dead should stay.
Was it a blue skill? That's just Caustic Arrow, but with an MTX on it. I think it's Oblivion. Yeah, Oblivion Caustic Arrow. Looks like Delirium Fog Dream. It's a little too blue for that, but it definitely is close.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I have F.Lux. Yeah, that might throw it a little. You never explained, but how come you're running two caustic arrows? Because I'm really just a poison build. I wish they were caustic arrows of poison, but this is a league start, so I don't have that yet. So one is just in a totem. Eventually I'll have them mana forged.
Let the birds feast on the rotting corpses of those abominations. More useful that way.
Ooh, actually, you know what? I was wanting to try this. All right, we're gonna do a little tiny experiment. Wait, no, we're not. I need the tincture first still. I gotta find the NPC first, and then when I do that, we're gonna try an experiment. Wait, no, wait, I can use a tincture now. I found the NPC. I just don't own a tincture.
Hunt well.
Okay. I don't actually need any rolls on the tincture. Like, obviously we want rolls eventually, but for now I can just pick up any poison tincture, right? Like, it just needs to be poison, just a poison berry tincture. So, any tincture. I don't suppose rage is cheap. Sorry. Has to be a poisonberry one. Ha! Just for rage? Just for rage? 5%? Okay. Okay. Next. What's is there any other remotely useful mod? Let's just able the chain. You still have to actually have chain, which I don't. Is it onslaught on hit? Or kill? I just like want to see what. How about that second one of onslaught on kill? No. And so on killing blow. Oh. That's so much worse than on kill. That means all the poisons don't count. What about... I thought there was a cull one. Might have been that. Alright, let's not look for anything then. You get nothing, good day, sir. I mean, I would obviously buy this one, but I don't know if that counts as doing quantity or rarity things. I mean, grasping vines is okay. Yeah, I need the poison. Phasing would be fine. Is phasing on kill not a thing? Is this version of phasing on kill not a thing? Okay, sorry. The other version of phasing on kill. My bad. What the fuck? Why? Why? He was just doing the same role. Come on, man. There's so many like that, though. Like, actually, there's so many that have two of the same role. If this if you want it. No. No, curse enemy with a random hex ruins it. I mean, the 4 chaos, consecrated ground, and 35% chance for phasing. Yeah, sure. Sure. That's something. Level 57, I'm level 61. Although, apparently this person isn't there. It was listed 3 days ago, so. What is that for your in-game notifications? This is PoE Trade Companion. Okay. How about this one? How do you have 91 chaos during a campaign on a league start? I've just been selling things as I pick them up. Almost exclusively actually things from the Underdark or whatever it's called. Downstairs. So corpses and charms and shit. That one will do for a 5C start. 37% chance for phasing, 56% increased damage against enemies that are on low life. It's not bad. I mean, the answer is going to be expensive. So minimum 100 divines, but you're pretty low on the cold and fire and high on the lightning, which is not what, well, not what we need. Not really. Well, no, low on the fire is fine, actually. No, high on the lightning is fine. That might actually be way better than that. That's 100 minimum. I wouldn't be surprised if it was closer to 150 though, because the amount of people wearing lightning coil that also want to fit in some quant is high. Right, there we go. Phasing on kill, 56% damage against enemies that are on low life. Sure. That's a fine starting place for poison, right? Put the tincture on. Quickly go rebind our 4th flask slot to O. Yeah, I rebind that immediately to 0. Fire exposure works for dark marionettes. Yes? Yes. Okay. Good. Oh. Nice work. If I had a divine, I'd be able to buy a pretty good bow right now. There's a pretty decent bow there. $150. There's a 60 chaos bow. It's pretty good, but not really good enough. Like, I'd still just be looking to replace it super quickly. Don't see any bows worth having for like under a divine. Okay, cool. That's fine. I'll just keep picking up bows off the ground. No problem here.
Portal. See you.
Okay, so this is also where I wanted to test a thing. This might be a stupid thing. I'm having a little bit of a struggle with the idea that, like, just because Caustic Arrow of Poison exists, that it's like the play all of a sudden. When I feel like if all damage can poison, why wouldn't I just play Lightning Arrow? Like, that's the league start. Why wouldn't I just play Lightning Arrow?
God hasn't abandoned us.
Because of the overlap? Lightning Arrow's got an overlap? It hits multiple shit all the time?
What is it? Watch yourself.
The black. Time and tide wait for no man.
Okay, just gotta, like I said, this might be a stupid idea, but I gotta try it. I think you can tell me what it's actually worth. Maybe.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Times you've been told this is the best when it's really not. Yeah, it's just, I'm not even saying that this is going to be better. Okay? I'm just saying I don't really get my head around why Caustic Arrow might be better. That is quite good. But also... Okay, so here's the problem. You'll probably be able to get 7 to 10 divines for it. The problem is it suffixes It's a crafting project. It's a crafting project is what that is. The suffixes still need to get fixed. I mean, a single target's not fucking bad. Probably tornado shot at the end is always the best option. Tornado shot gets made the best option because of Deadeye. I don't know whether it will be the best option on Pathfinder or not. Pathfinder, if you get the forbidden flesh and flame jewels to turn it into a Deadeye. Yeah, that's fair.
Oi! Over here.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, comparatively to what I was just doing with Caustic Arrow, I've got better DPS with Lightning Arrow on. Can you make up the poison chance though? I already just had regular Caustic Arrow. I can't afford Caustic Arrow of poison. Didn't have any poison chance on it either.
Once more, remember, humanity needs us.
Goodbye. Talamoana.
Yeah, really good podcast yesterday. Nice. Thank you.
Need something? Watch yourself.
Across these years, if I can see. Nah, because with the tincture, you're basically making lightning arrow weapons for Caustic Arrow poison. Right? You're making triple Ellie bows, or at least the prefix is the same. You made any good ability Stormbringer guides this season? Nope. I just followed the ones Ziz put out. It was great. It was with Manny. It was Manny's build, and then Ziz did a guide, like a collab guide on it. A different way of doing it, I think. Captain Lance did one that was a different way of doing it. That was also really good. So they're both fantastic. Those are two very different ways of building it, but they both worked very, very well. Yeah, guys, wait, actually maybe fuck Caustic Arrow? Wait, hold on. Maybe actually just fuck Caustic Arrow? Scourge Arrow of Menacing, and I will put that in a Mana Forge setup when I can afford it. I mean, good gear. I could just go Tornado Shot, but that would have to be later. Is that like there's no shot that you put on Tornado Shot now over Lightning Arrow? It just doesn't. It's just not worth it all. Why didn't I try this sooner?
In death, the mirrors are thus shattered.
And not being 100% chance to poison DPS loss we're actually scaling it? Sure, of course. What do you mean? This is a league start. I'm not even at maps yet. What are you talking about? Caustic Arrow didn't have any poison chance to begin with. Nice. You're talking about Tornado Shot, right? But Lightning Arrow doesn't have any poison chance, and Caustic Arrow doesn't have any poison chance, and Tornado Shot doesn't have any poison chance. Like, none of these things have poison chance.
Bye.
Like it doesn't matter which gem I pick up from a vendor. None of them have poison chance. And even if you're doing Caustic Arrow of Poisoning the standard way, you also have Scourge Arrow of Menacing and like 2 other Mana Forge setups. So you end up getting the poison chance anyway. The fact that Caustic Arrow of Poisoning has 40% poison chance doesn't matter because we overcap that anyway to cap all the other Mana Forges. So even if you're doing it the standard way, still doesn't matter. Let's see. Thing. Poison Totem, Cosmere Scourger. Make an Evergo. There's just so much harder craft than an early one. Until I'm done with Poison Totems. Oh yeah. You're never gonna drop the tincture. Charms are cool. Charms are very cool. I agree. But you can't make a 1300 Fizz DPS or Chaos DPS bow. It doesn't exist.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
I just changed from LA to Tornado Shot on a Pathfinder or Deadeye.
Such atrocities can't be washed away so easily.
Well, I could go that way, but I feel like I don't actually need to. Really at all. I'm gonna want that if I go. Okay, so I'm changing up the whole game, but the things we're not changing. So we're still a flask finder. There's a bow with 1.6k fizz DPS. Jesus.
Hello there.
Alright, you want to know what the real funny thing about that is? If I'm playing a Pathfinder, not a Deadeye, a Pathfinder. Maybe even as a Deadeye. Even with a 1.6k fizz DPS, even if I don't need the poison berry tincture, I probably still keep tinctures. Just because it gives me the 100% uptime on Dying Sun. Oh my god, the tincture wasn't on. Guys, the tincture wasn't on.
I'm not up to that.
My Mirage Archer one-shot stuff. My bow is terrible. I'm full poison. I'm just using lightning arrow. It does so much more damage than caustic arrow does. So much more. Caustic arrow troll this whole time? Probably just got a hate forge. Nice. Doing what's the reason for the restart? So this is just a fresh restart. Gonna do a sort of keep track of everything, do sort of like a zero to hero style thing, except with no MF at all. I didn't merge across from the private league, I just started again, so it's complete fresh. Marombero. I don't know if I nailed that or not. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Thank you very much for the raid. What's hero though? So we discussed that yesterday in stream and decided that hero was a combination of a few things. One, fully functional, like decently well geared character with whatever preference of belt I want. So the headhunter or mage blood, and 100 divines in the bank. Without MFing? Yes. No quant, no rarity.
Cold.
No MF
Like
strat.
tonight.
I'm the Brazilian in exile. Ah, yes. I do remember you. I did not remember your name. I'm good at remembering people and like their faces and, you know, how I've interacted with them, and fucking horrendous at remembering people's names.
See you.
Names are just, they just fly straight away, straight out of my brain. Could not remember somebody's name to save my life. but I'll remember individual people and I'll remember my interactions with them, but not the name. Never the name. Is gone.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, whoops. You didn't even hurt me, I swear.
Solaris.
Lunaris. Personally, quality stacking could be fun or very, very bad. Quality stacking's really good on certain things. A map! My first map! Is it actually better to use lightning arrow over caustic arrow?
Not to that just yet.
Look, from just my testing right now, it's definitely better to use lightning arrow over regular caustic arrow. Caustic arrow of poison might change the game, but I can't afford that.
The dark, remember.
I keep your eyes neutral.
Oh, you must.
Bye.
So
Oh, is gone.
for now, I put regular lightning arrow on, and it significantly improved my single target DPS and clear at the same time. So I'll go with that for now.
Be careful. Blessing.
My laptop can't handle it. What other mapper for 100% deli could I work towards? I suggest you're going to struggle with 100% deli anything if your laptop is struggling to handle it. Okay. Turned off sound? I didn't mean to? No? No, sound is still on. I was really scared you'd say that. Have you tried turning sounds off? Sounds are the biggest problem with performance in this whole game. And turning the sound off, but turning it off properly, not just lowering it in the client, like turning it off in the config.ini, can greatly improve performance. I can't promise you it'll be enough, but it's your best chance. Oops. Wait, how do I do that? Let me get to the next portal here where I'm safe to stop, and I will show you. Here we go. Right, so right here, open this folder, close PoE, like close the Path of Exile client, right? Production config.ini, edit in Notepad, or if you're me, edit in Notepad++. Then go sound effect volume in the sound heading equals false. Change that to equals false. Which I don't know how mine's still false. Oh, because it's the old one. I haven't like saved it. It's just the last version I had open. So this will have a number in it. If you change that to false while PoE client is closed, it will stop playing sounds. If you go to the game client and you just go to sounds and you turn it down to 0, it still plays all the sounds. It just plays them at 0 volume, which means you can't hear anything, but it still has all the same performance problems. It's still finding the file. It's still activating it. And so you have to turn it off that way to get better performance. need to rework that. It's the entire sound engine. It's horrendous. It has been for 10 years. It's the worst sound engine of any game I've ever played. It causes more performance issues than anything else. It's always been that way. You don't need Notepad++. You can just open it in regular Notepad. I just use Notepad++ just because I do. You don't have to do that. Clip a sound explanation and have a command for it? Yeah.
You did it.
I've already got a YouTube video explaining it. We probably have a command for that. I don't remember it.
Strange creatures, pagan gods, and powerful treasures.
Well, it took some.
If we do that, we'll still have loot filter sounds. Yes, you'll still have loot filter sounds. You'll still have boss indicator sounds, like when they yell that they're gonna do stuff. You'll still have all of the other sounds that aren't direct combat sounds. You're only losing combat sounds by doing that. Hey, look, there it is. Turns out exclamation mark sound was the command. Lol. If a tincture says all damage can poison, what are the odds? Whatever poison chance you have. All damage can poison just means that all damage types from that weapon, at least, behave exactly like chaos or physical would. You now have the ability to poison. Like it, but if you don't have any poison chance, you're still not going to poison. You have to have poison chance still.
I'm a man of limited talents, as you can see. You're a smart one, Exile.
Ooh.
Blessings.
I just said the same below, Mr. What's disabled? There in that command. Turns out there's a command. Honestly, I should remake that video. Just because it would push it to people's timelines right now, and with the amount of people MFing and the amount of people MFing for the first time ever, I'll bet there's tons of people having performance issues this would help with. And that video is like several years old. Would you wear a Covenant with this build idea? Nope, lightning coil. I mean, you could. I'm going to be wearing a lightning coil, but Covenant would certainly add quite a bit of damage.
Rest, my child. Be free from the torments of immortality. A mother's key.
I don't feel good about this one.
Some of them blessings. You killed.
I can't imagine you're worth anything at all. Why are there some up for 10 chaos like immediately? There's absolutely no way in the world those are worth anything. Why do they jump to 10C like right away? Why? There's absolutely no way in the world. There's no shot. I'm just gonna throw it in this 4C tab and see if anyone... Do anything about sounds, or is that no longer necessary? Build Studio said to do something about ambient sounds. Did it? Hang on, I'm listening to my own video. Okay, I have absolutely no idea why I changed the ambient sound one in that video. I'm like 90% confident that it has very, very little to no effect. I have absolutely no idea why several-year-old Baylor suggested that as part of the thing. I have no memory of that ever being a problem. I have absolutely no idea what the hell's going on. I don't know. But it's only the combat sounds that cause the problem. What the fuck? Why is somebody buying this? I thought this was a troll. Oh, whoops. Why? It's so common. What item? Sign of the Sin Eater. There shouldn't be a corruption for that matters. But whatever, I guess. Sure, I'll take it. Thanks for the money. I'm back up over 90 chaos. Okay. Good afternoon, an awesome podcast and continued mapping for Divine. Managed to afford a mage blood, had 2 div left over, and then dropped 2 mirrors in back maps. Am I MFing correctly? Yes. More shocked that you're selling anything below 20C at the moment. I've sold a whole bunch of 5C things. Like a whole bunch of 5C things while leveling. Like, have a look at this. This is league start for me. Thank you. This is league start, right? It was a fresh start today. Right? I got 92 chaos. I haven't done anything. I've just picked stuff off and sold it. I have 92 chaos and I'm in a 6 link already. I bought a 6 link. Is it a good 6 link? No, not at all. But it's a 6 link. And I have 92 chaos.
Make use of every part of the animal, I always say.
I mean, that's double the DPS of my current bow, but... Oh no, there's a craft there. I didn't even have that much. I wouldn't PC. I don't know, man. I mean, I just like imperfect marionettes, the worst marionettes. I've been selling those corpses for like 5C as I level. Like you pick up one, every second NPC you've got has a marionette at it. And the imperfects are 5C. And the normal ones are like 11 and the perfect ones are like 70. Like, what is going on? And 21-0 auras. Yep. We went over that a little earlier. Do you want to hear something even sillier, Penky? Just because it was bugging me and I couldn't really understand why everyone was using the new caustic arrow of poison to apply poison when we have a tincture, I decided midway through leveling here, like just recently, that I would just change into the normal Deadeye skills, but keep the poison supports and the poison tree and everything. Well, Lightning Arrow and Storm Rain is just better than Caustic Arrow of poison. Just use Lightning Arrow again. It's just better. Way better clear. Pretty much equal single target. What? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing Caustic Arrow? Poison is a single target skill? Right, but this is the same. I have the same single target. If not, probably better, actually. There's no way. I mean, I got a VOD. I just did the change and then walked in and was like, oh, okay. Now, to be fair, this is League Start scenario. I do not actually have the ult qualities. So I will be testing it again when I can get my hands on the of poisoning one. But all of the guides are saying even just to use the regular one and go poison right away. Right? All the guides, even Garotha's, the one I was following, they're all just straight up poison right away. Just change it into Caustic Arrow of poison whenever you can. Well, I just went Lightning Arrow. It's way better. So I will try it again when I can afford a Caustic Arrow of poisoning, and we'll see how that goes. There's a decent chance that might be better, but certainly for League Start, we're not even throwing Caustic Arrow on. Just go straight into Lightning Arrow.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So my general rule, Teflon, is if you can roll 100 of them, you can't lose. If you can roll 10, you could get unlucky. You could get unlucky if you can only roll 10 of them. If you hit a bunch of shit ones, it's terrible. If you can roll 100, you can't lose money. Storm Mana Forge. So I'm thinking about just putting Caustic Arrow of Poisoning on a Mana Forge setup for more single target and just keeping Lightning Arrow. That's my current thought. Best position is super important for Caustic Arrow of Poisoning. I don't think it is. I think your character position is. because I also think using volley on caustic arrow poisoning is also troll. I think you should be using GMP, not volley. The overlaps are even better, but you have to stand on a mob for it to be true. I think if you do that and you use your positioning to stand on a mob, then it's fine. I'm definitely going to experiment with them all though, because there's still too many things that are just unknown. Pressed it again now since I have to read it. Uh-oh. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Mana problem switch to high end SRS, mana won't recharge. I have 400 ES per second. My mana won't recharge? Having mana problems switch to the high end. My mana won't recharge. In a single map or consistently?
That would only slow me down.
Consistently?
Science and alchemy again.
That shouldn't be able to happen.
Such a bad idea.
Okay. Oh, ZS won't recharge. Ghost Reaver? Did you take Ghost Reaver? Yeah, or Divine Shield. Both of those could stop it depending on your build. If it's not one of them, then I think I want your account name. I think I have to look.
Good luck.
Let's have a quick glance. Something's wrong. Yes. 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 What on earth? Everything about this looks fine. It looks like you've followed the guide well. It's even got an envy's. Oh. What the hell? What am I missing? Onslaught. Irma. Is it altars? So that's why I asked if it's one specific map or consistently, because altar with charges can stop all of your regen. But if it's like consistently, then that's not. And that's not what's happening. So when you say consistent, do you mean even in your hideout? Not really in my hideout in maps. Okay, so there's two things that can stop it in maps. One is less recovery. The just normal map modifier for less recovery, especially if you have the top hat. That can go up to like 96%, which leaves you with like 4% recovery, which means it goes like just real slow, just real slow. The second one is altars. And the third thing that can happen is you could be consistently getting things like corrupting blood and bleed and burning ground and caustic ground. And because we're mind over matter Eldritch Battery, those things will just continually drain your energy shield to empty all the time, and they have to be actively avoided. I prefer to play this way because it makes you like overall tankier, but it does mean you have to play a lot smarter and avoid the ground things and avoid all of the other things that happen. So that's why some people prefer not to play with mind over matter and just to use the surrender instead of the Aegis Aurora, which is like slightly less tanky, but also way easier to play. That's the only thing I can think of, because it doesn't look like you've made any mistakes. It looks like you've followed the guide pretty well. You've got all of the things that need to be there are there. I actually have no idea what could cause that. This looks fine. That is very confusing.
Not cool winds.
And so
Please should carry as well. Yep, that should be fine. I actually don't know what could possibly cause that. Other than the things I just mentioned, there's like everything else should just work. I don't believe there is a sextant that can ruin regen. I don't believe there is. Being said, I've been wrong before. I'm ready to be wrong again, but I don't think there is. I had the same issue with a carrying golem build this league and couldn't figure out what it was. Huh. Mana was just gone from time to time when I took damage. I would like to say that if I experienced it or saw it, I'd be able to tell what was going wrong. I thought about Flask to begin with, because you can have a life flask that consumes your mana. It's a terrible roll. But I don't think that it consumes your energy shield if you're Eldritch Battery. I think it only consumes your mana. So I don't think that's an option. I got the enemies driven divine or blue altar. Gonna be a savannah. It was frustrating. That is wrong. That flask does consume energy shield. Really?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Good find, Exile.
Get your magic flame characters ready.
It's very weird. That is very weird. I am sorry that I can't help fix that. I actually don't know. There's nothing wrong with your build. I'm very confused. Sven? Thank you very much for the 18-month resub. You can see what happens in action that way. I don't get in Discord with people, just as a rule. That is a poison berry tincture. To be clear, I do get in Discord with people off stream. I just never do it while I'm live. That's true. I could just mute Discord and watch it. If he wants to show us, that might help us figure out what's wrong. I'm willing to have a look if you want to.
The soul.
Check out charm. If I stop attacking stuff, I die. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Something's wrong? What's wrong? Even a few IOs as a personnel file. Person clip comments heard all of it?
At last.
You're well. Time and tide wait for no. Good tidings to you. Ready to go.
Sail.
Well,
Get your magic find characters ready.
Usually look at a profile and instantly know what's wrong. Me too. I'm real confused, to be entirely honest. Zigrand, thank you very much for the 11-month resub.
I see your.
That's actually the first poison SRS build that's been linked to me because of a problem, and I've not just been like, here's the problem, you didn't do this thing that I clearly explained to do in the guide, or the opposite of that, you've made this decision which isn't part of the build at all. Usually it's something like that, and you're like, that's the problem. But like everything in that build is like how I would have built it.
You there?
Oh, it's just weird. That's weird.
I am in need of your services once more. Help me.
Is there a guide for this league? I don't really know what that means. Like for the league mechanic or what? Okay, for what we're talking about for Poison SRS, yeah, on my YouTube or !SRS. I told you that it feels I'm 60. Wait, are you really 69? Wait, really? Not sure I looked into this much. Do you have any idea if generosity works? We would link it to the Spectre for the bus to make new ones. No. Generosity does not work when you link it to the Spectre. The short version is the spell you cast to raise a Spectre. Hang on. Wait. I still want to say no. But also,
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't have a solid reason. Steps 4 2069, looking at work. The problem is actually the ground. I've gotten every ground debuff in every map today. Okay, so that's good. What I can tell you is for the small price of changing your shield to a surrender instead of the Aegis Aurora and just unspecking Mind Over Matter, you can ignore all of those problems. A lot of people prefer to play that way because it's a lot easier to play. I don't mind. Both versions are very good. I usually play the Aegis Aurora version, but both versions are very, very good. And that's the only difference. It's just a different shield and 1 point. I'm stuck to 80 again. Is it a life train scar? Don't know. Oh yeah. Started gaming in 78 and never looked back in gaming ever since. That's fucking awesome. By the way. That's actually awesome. That's amazing. Yeah, I don't know how I missed your message like fucking 7 times or something. I have no idea how that happened. I try real hard to read chat all the time. Sometimes I just miss shit. I don't know. It definitely was never intentional. I've been playing this game for 4 months. Is it normal to feel like an idiot in addition to sucking with making currency? Yes. 4 months, you barely even started playing. That is absolutely normal. I have 1,000 hours and I'm like, woof. Yeah. Even if you catch 99 of 100 messages in the chat, someone will end up being unlucky and hit that 1 in 100 multiple times. Yeah. But I want to miss 0 people's messages. Right? I want to miss 0 messages. I want to read everything.
Is
And you can go back to being a 40 viewer streamer. That implies that I didn't miss messages when I was a 40 viewer streamer too. And I did.
Now that the time and time.
Fair winds and calm.
If you innocence, it is good. Then before we remember, humanity needs us.
There was a time where I had a chatty bot on my computer that would log into the Twitch stream that would make an alert sound in my headset when somebody typed in chat, because people typing in chat happened so rarely that I would easily just start forgetting to check chat because there just wouldn't be a message for like an hour. So I had it ding me when somebody typed, so I knew to look over. It seems like it's 3:15 a.m. over here. Yo, go to bed. Go to bed, man. That's that thing. That is only one step worse. The best thing that I've ever seen in relation to having like dead Twitch chats is a Ludwig clip. There's this clip from Ludwig who said he's been destroyed by a viewer more than anyone will ever be able to destroy him for the rest of his career, which was right when he started streaming. And he said there hadn't been a message for like ages, for like an hour, just like the same as what I'm talking about. But he was really good at like checking chat all the time, like a few times a minute he'd be typing chat. And one time he looked over and there was finally a message in chat. And that message said, dude, stop looking over here. No one's typing. And that was the message. I'm like, whoa, whoa, holy shit. I'm like, that's rough. Oh. That's real rough, that. Dude, stop looking over here. No one's typing to you. Whoa. That's funny though.
This I've heard until next time.
Yes.
That was the best one I've ever seen. And that was Ludwig, who's now like what? 250,000 people watch him all the time. Like he's huge now. But he was like, that was when I first started and it was like an hour. Fucking ranked. You know, Razor straighten the marionettes. I wouldn't bother doing the marionettes until you have 4 of them. So not quite at level 28. Basically, when you get the helmet on, then go. You got the 1 off the passive tree, the 2 off the helmet, and the 1 base from the gem. You got 4 of them. That's it. Change then. Doing it with SRS. Yeah, sure. If you as long as you don't put the helmet on, you could have 2 of them running around while you still do SRS. Or at least they're like automatic and would be pretty good. Just be aware that while you're leveling, it's real easy in the middle of a re-gear to unequip stuff and lose stat requirements. Got him.
A leader cannot simply stride forward into the future and expect his people to be able to follow. A leader must look over his shoulder so that he can witness and understand the consequences of the path.
Why ban Santa? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even really pay attention to what the message was. I just assumed it was bot spam from how it looked.
Must know precisely where he stands.
Yeah.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Okay. I don't know if I want to give this game any advertisement, but I think it's too good to not show people. There's a game on Steam. It's just straight up ripped Path of Exile. In like so many ways, and it's hilarious. Like it's just straight up. It's even got the fucking Path of Survivors. Right? Don't worry about the sound. Now, obviously it doesn't look like PoE. Have a look at the fucking passive tree. What the fuck was that? That was the PoE passive tree. Like immediately. What do you mean? That is a copy paste. It wasn't even, they didn't even try. just change up the homework so the teacher doesn't recognize it. What do you mean?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't know how long leveling service and rush takes. The good ones, like an hour. But then you still end up like level 10. You gotta level anyway. So it's just never worth it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
$15C for 7 league steps. Huh. Oh, was that to a bleed? Man, it's all the way back here. I was not looking at the, the door was right there. I'll just make a new zone. Don't worry about it. It's like it didn't happen. tactical death because I didn't get the crafting recipe. The rank 2 accuracy. That was really important. Copium? That's not copium. That's just straight up lies. At least you're honest about when you lie. Oh. At least I'm honest about when I lie.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
This weapon from Act 3 is starting to not really hold up well. Act 4?
And stay dead this time.
Haven't talked to and go to bow skills. Ooh, no. Possible to MF with poison SRS. Yeah.
I fear.
I mean, it's possible to MF with anything. That's fine. Now that I've been playing Elemental, looks like we've moved from lunch to dinner time. So there's another kale wrap with exactly the same stuff in it.
Go.
Greetings.
Good day.
Wrap. Early vegetables, no touching grass. It's fucking full of vegetables. The wrap is like a kale wrap. It's got one slice of ham and carrots and lettuce and tomato and whatever the long stringy version of lettuce is. And just a bunch of healthy stuff. Enough long stringy version of lettuce. I don't know what it's called, man. Long, thin, green, and sometimes white-ish plant thing. Oh. Uh. Rocket? Cabbage, Alfredo, Lectins. I don't know what they're called. They're like little fibers of plants. I don't know. In my head, I just always called it string lettuce, which is not real. You know how you can have a block of cheese, but then you can have string cheese and you can like pull it apart into little tiny string pieces? It's like that, but lettuce. I don't know how to be any more clear. Yeah, it's shredded lettuce. No, it's definitely not lettuce. Look, Evasis, there's a green in my food that I can't tell people what it is because I don't know what it's called. I've decided to call it string lettuce, but it's absolutely not lettuce. I can't pull it out. I've already eaten it. Don't worry about that. I've decided to call it string lettuce, but it's little tiny thin plants of usually green, but sometimes with a little bit of white in it. What's the meal? This fucking shitty wrap that I'm eating. It's not even bad. It's not a shitty wrap. It's just healthy. It's full of health stuff. Let's see what happens when I type string lettuce into Google. Oh, that's it. That's it. String lettuce. That's the stuff. It's string lettuce. In what world is that not string lettuce? All right? Whoever named it is wrong. It's string lettuce. I whoever named it is wrong. It's string lettuce, okay?
Good tidings to you.
Look, there are some holes in my knowledge.
Wait for no man.
Alright. There's an occasionally in the list of things that I know, there are some small holes, little gaps in knowledge. Just, the next thing I'm eating is some sort of fruit that I know I love. I know it's a fruit that I love, but it's like already cut up and I don't know what it is. I just know that I enjoy eating it. It looks like this. I think it's already chopped up. I don't know what it is. It's definitely not a mango. Sorry. It's definitely not a mango or an apple. But it is the color of those shitty red apples that I don't like. Could be a peach. Could be a peach. I think that's peach. Yeah, I think that's right. Smooth skin. With Baylor's description, it could be a fucking watermelon. Ah. Look, here's the thing. I know what all of these things are. I just don't know what they're called, okay? Like it's not like this is a new fruit to me. It's not like I've never eaten string lettuce before. I just didn't know what it was called. I know I like it. I know it's good for you. I know what food it goes in. But I don't need to know the names of everything. I know I like this fruit. When I see it at the shopping center, I know what it tastes like. I know what I want to put it with it. I know, like they're not new things. I just don't know the names. Had you said white grass, we would have nailed it immediately. But that just doesn't make any sense. You don't eat grass. You do eat lettuce. It's a plant. Yeah, that'll do. Jesus. Everything else that comes out of you makes sense. Would you believe I am a 36-year-old fully grown adult?
Get your magic find characters ready.
Yes?
Welcome. Waiting for the 8-month resub. String lettuce. Okay. All right. Okay. You know the worst part about that whole interaction with string lettuce? That wasn't a bit. That wasn't a bit. I just didn't know what it was called, and I didn't know how
Get
else
your magic
to.
find characters ready.
That was the only way I had to describe it. I didn't. That wasn't a bit. That's just what I have. That's all I got. Alexia, I give it a gifted sub as well. Oh, okay, I see. I'm gonna try Last Epoch out next month on release. Yes, for sure. I think if I didn't, my YouTube editor would quit.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Brandy XP. Thank you very much for the gifted sub.
Get your magic find characters ready.
And the second one?
Get your magic find characters ready.
What? And the third one? Why are they coming through I'm so confused. What's happening?
Get your magic find characters ready.
One. Okay. I'm going through chat and gifting subs to long-term viewers. Nice.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Zigrand. Also, I'll give it 5 gifted subs. Apparently, we're starting a train. You know how badly I want to refer to it as running a train on me, by the way? Just... I haven't, but I've wanted to for a long time. Ooh. Also another one. Brandy. Thank you.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Oh!
For those who ascend too quickly, the fall is inevitable.
And another 5, okay. Yeah, but this is just like Link start now. Jesus. I'm sorry, hang on. Did I say 563 sub count we're up to now? Jesus. Oh. That's getting real high. Where do I go next? Where do I go next? What am I gonna do next? Where do I go next? Yeah, well, I'm not gonna lie, some life would not go astray right here. Actually, just take that. You gotta remember some of them are chair subs. Those are meant for the chair, not for you.
Justice will prevail.
For the string lettuce. I used to think it happened to everyone. People just like had names for shit that they just made up and never knew the real name. It took me until I was like mid to late 20s to realize it was just me. Everybody just knows the name of stuff. Somehow people are just able to remember the names of like thousands and thousands of things. Things that aren't even important. I can't do it. Isn't it? You can't do it. Your description was fucking terrible.
Get your magic find characters ready.
It was guessed. The description got me there. Somebody knew what I meant. Evasis knew what I meant right away. Right away.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Ericas? Thank you very much for the T1 sub. Might have fucked that up.
The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens. Withstand the siege. You were born for this. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Oh my god, it's adorable. Oh my god, it's adorable. The emote is adorable. What is that one? I want that one. That's an adorable emote.
When the time comes to strike, an
Emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round. Give no quarter. One day, even the great scepter of God shall fall. By the goddess, what ambition!
Didn't want any curses.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside.
Make your emperor anew. It's lab that can quote Azara word for word. Oh, that's because I've run it so many times. The two reasons: I make a lot of characters and I die in lab all the fucking time. So often.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor
Must keep those promises. Are you ascending or farming gems? Oh, I'm ascending. There's no shot I farm gems. That's never happening.
The empire awaits you with open jaws. You are relentless. You are free.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ascension. Thank you. I don't think these are worth anything. I'm confident they were all worth nothing, but let's double check. You see knives are lingering. 5C, but they've been up all day. Blade Flurry of Incision. 1C. And they've been up for 8 days. Blade Fall of Impaling, almost nothing, for sure. Also 1C. Okay, well. So this one's the best somehow. Still only worth 4 chaos, but... Sure. That would be 4 chaos more than I currently own. Quickly looking to see if there's a bow within my price range that's worth having again. Looks like a no. Well, I mean, there is though. It's only a 5 link, but I'll take it. Currently have a 4 link, so if he's there, I'll take it. No? Okay. He's not there. In that case, I will not take it. One's okay. This one for 50 chaos, but it's 5 linked. I'd rather buy essences at that point. Okay.
Hello. Farewell.
Does Pee-wee Lab have a list of ticket gems yet? I don't think so.
This time, I must succeed.
This will do nicely, Exile.
I'm not up to that just yet.
This'll do nicely, Exile. Another good find.
I really can't tell if I like this caustic arrow more or just lightning arrow more. They're both like basically exactly the same damage. I think that means that when I actually get the caustic arrow of poison, which I definitely can't afford right now, that'll be way better. Not sure I like this. I get the build to the point where I can run Wildwood and now spend more time looting than mapping. Stricter filters, go.
This I shall strike you down.
Mostly div drop. I think just log out.
May a new dawn arise.
And nope, rip.
Now.
It's over.
These are some rival specters, not the ones you can buy, but the ones you can fight.
It's funny. Time and time.
I haven't seen anyone using those.
By the light. Remember, we do this.
I don't think it would be good, but I'd love to see the one that summons frogs that jump over and like explode for chaos. Wouldn't be good, way too slow for map clear, but it would be hilarious.
Wake up.
It'd be real funny.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Commander Kira, go with courage.
All right, let's see. Passives. Nailed it. We're fine. And we're off. And I think we have to put one in strength for now. Well, yeah. Yeah.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
What do my resistances look like? That's close. That's close. Probably find a way to replace those boots. If I had cold, but I don't. I'm also not gonna swap them. That's chaos and all res. Oh, hello. More money. Yes, please. Are you coming, buddy? Intensity plus upgrade everything? I thought about it. Probably should, to be honest. Like, that is probably the play, right? We've got 100 chaos. I should just be in decent map gear right away, since we have the money to do so. That's dumb, but I have to click graphs again. Yeah. Okay, let's go about our business. Let us Okay, stop showing me corrupted things I can't use. Let me turn corruption off. Corrupted. No. There we go. Right, what's the DPS on this one? Let's have a look real quick. 263. It's trash. It's trash. Let's spend 20 chaos on a weapon and worry about crafting a better one later. Where did that chaos come from? Just the campaign. Just like marionettes and stuff like that from corpses downstairs. I just did the league mechanic and got stuff that was worth money. I'm already in a 6-link chest and I've got 100 chaos to spend when I first get to maps. Just from what's downstairs. Just the most broken league start ever. That's insane, actually. Okay, I need at least 1 red. I can probably just make that work. I don't have a lot of chromes to play with. Who wants to drop something big? Nope. I guess one of the marionettes that I found was perfect. It was a perfect marionette, and I think there was like 60 of the chaos. And then the other, well, the other 50 or so, because I already bought stuff, was just from a lot of little stuff. Alright, let's see if I can get some boots. It'd be fantastic if I could solve onslaught on the boots. Let's say 28. Life 50. Total resistance 1. Don't spend more than 10 chaos. Go. You're an evasion base. Strength, which I need. Low life, but that's fine. We've also got strength of what I need. Okay, I'd rather have evasion bases, so let's just make that happen. I don't really mind if they're evasion hybrids, but I need them to have at least an evasion on it. You better not lose them. Yeah, don't lose them. 5C. It's only got 1 res roll. It's got the maximum amount of movement speed. Some life. It does have another suffix I can craft res on. It's 5 chaos. Yeah, I'll take it. That'll do. Onslaught on kill. Solved. 5 chaos. Or is it? Or is it? It is. It is. For this, I can't accept other people's stuff, even if I like pay for it. Like, you're just making it too easy, basically. Gotta find stuff. Okay. I mean, I wasn't expecting any. Not only did they respond to a 5C trade, they handed me a 1C unique on top of it. Thank you, I guess. Cheers. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna want some int. Okay. So let's go rings next. Rings are always the best. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Show me a ring. In a perfect world, show me a ring that has 20 chaos res on it as well. Sort by total. Okay. Let's put in count 1. Int or strength. Can you solve either of these? Give me 30 of either of them at the same time. Hey, you can. You'll do. 5C for a ring. Let's see if the second 5C trade in a row will respond. They will instantly. Happy days. Really cool ring. If you need resistances in life, it's called Venter's Gamble. You're not wrong. Okay. Next. I no longer want a strength roll. I only want an int roll. Show me. Solve my int problems too. Sort by maximum res. What do the rest of my resistances look like? Let's remember I am going to put purity on as well. So make sure it has cold on it, because that's by far the lowest. Chaos, fire, lightning. Man, that's such a good ring. It doesn't have cold, and I don't have juice to change it, so. Fire and cold, with cold and life and chaos and all the interneed, but that person's AFK. Let's try it anyway. I feel like that's probably pushing my luck though, right? Okay, that was pushing my luck. I was right. What's an over prefix that you get to unveil and be craftable? Too complicated. Let's remember that I hate this part. Like, I don't want to regear. Cold, lots of life, a little bit of wed. My int problem fixed. Some more chaos res. Sure, I'll fix everything else on other pieces. 15 hours ago that was listed. What are the chances this person's still online? Good. Good. Some good chances. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I don't really want to count that. Yeah, you know what else I don't want to count? That. So, let's go belt next. Belt. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that being mandatory. See if I can find a Stygian Vice for less than 10C with good resistances. Is it ballsy to ask for good resistances and a flask mod? Oh, hang on. We make 4 chaos back. How does count work? It just means I require one of those things. So like in this instance, I'm just saying, I want at least 50 life and at least 1 total resistance, and count one of these things, right? 20, 15, 15. Now I've set minimums as well, right? So if it has flask duration, make sure it's got at least 20 flask duration. If it's got reduced charges used, make sure it has at least 15 of that. Gained 15 of that. Give me one of those things and 50 life and at least 1 resistance. Right? What did I change? Oh, I accidentally made that 3. Sorry, that would be insane. Right? And then I've got it limited to 10C, so I just sort by resistance. And then this is the best I can do. Right? What are my resistances like? Woefully bad, especially because I don't want to count that one. They're all bad. Okay. Let's just see if I can grab that one. Cold and lightning, life, reduced flash charges used. 10C. It's not bad. Yep, instantly. Instantly. Ta-da! Suspect this should be running for in-game poison. I really need to get a command for this. I don't remember. The very unfortunate answer is I legitimately don't remember. I need to build a command for that. Gloves. Don't worry about those. Show me what you got. What's my lowest? Fire. So my lowest is fire. I'm just going to say you have to have at least 35 fire res. Sort by total res. That's insane, but I don't have stuff to change it. That is also pretty good. Oh. So that's changed. Just because the Pale Sephirim isn't actually worth it anymore. There are too many other good ones. But they're just very much, they're very much like choose your own adventure. They're just, the new ones are too good to pass up. Okay, let's not get some corrupted gear. So we'll just go down here. We'll say corrupted, no. And then we'll say at least 1 evasion. Go. Now sort by res. Yeah, you probably just take that one, eh? It's a really good amount of resistances. Again, instant reply. Again. Other than the one guy who was AFK that I didn't think would trade anyway, everybody has traded me so far. One single message, bunch of cheap gear. You're famous, that's why. Okay. I don't know about that. Now, we are going to run a purity, so let's go grab one of those and just throw it on. I think famous might be a bit of a stretch.
Hello.
I definitely don't feel famous.
Watch yourself.
Okay, so we got that on. But will I even be able to? Hold on. Yep. Okay. I'm wearing a badge on my hat. I mean, how is Champ SRS compared to Poison now? It doesn't. In fact, Champion SRS doesn't compare to other SRS builds at all, in my opinion. In the way of it's a completely different build. Guardian and Necromancer compare. When you play Champion, you're essentially playing an aura stacker with like 3 or 4 extra buttons, just using SRS as your delivery method. It often gets put into the same camp, but it doesn't belong there. Both Guardian and Necromancer are very casual, just spam right click as you move gameplay with auto targeting everything, so you don't have to think. Champion is like a whole different thing. You have to spend like a decent amount of time like planning what you're doing and running over and hitting things with smite and keeping up multiple auras and doing like all sorts of things. Drives me mental. I hate it. So I think it's a very different build. Okay, so there's a suffix on these boots still, which I could just craft fire res on, and I still have an amulet slot. And I still have a helmet. So we're doing okay. What's the one res we need? Fire. See if I can squeeze in another 20. Oh, I can. Are there any with implicits already? Like Eldritch implicits? No. No, there are not. What did it ask? Poison SRS champ viable? Viable's a strong word. I mean, it works. It's fine. It's viable. I don't know. I don't know why anyone would do it. If you want to be really, 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 really tanky, just do the Guardian SRS as non-poison. It's fine. 10, 10, 9, 10, 5? 5 with an open suffix. A month ago? No shot. Absolutely no shot. No shot, this person replies. Right? Okay, I didn't think so. This one maybe though. This one maybe though. 5C? It's only a day ago. Easy. Easy. Are you a hero yet? I mean, I just got to maps. We're just doing some like re-gearing on whatever we made. I need to search for an enchanted base and then self-craft it. Crafted a 900 DPS bow and then sold it to a vendor by mistake. Ooh, ouch. Okay. Surely this is worth 5C, right? It's worth nearly an entire divine. Otherwise, I would be wearing one already. Okay, so next up, we technically have an amulet. Now, the reason I left that empty is because it's the first thing I plan to replace when I get money, but I expect to not be able to afford the amulet I want. The amulet I want is called Defiance of Destiny. How the fuck? No way. Absolutely no shot that you can buy a terrible rolled one for 40C. Do I have 40C left? They cannot be that cheap. They're not. That's not even reasonable. Okay. Let's make it 45C because that's all I have. And then sort by missing. Okay, listen. There's zero chance. Right? Okay. So it's only the minimum rolled ones that are cheap. But I think a minimum rolled one is still like the best use of my money right now. And we just get a better one later. A bestial? Yeah, we'll see. What does the Defiance of Destiny do? Gain 25 to 35% of your missing unreserved life before you are hit by an enemy. To divine it won't take long. Yeah. So this, I literally just got to maps and I had 100 chaos to spend total head to toe. So like, I was like, well, screw it. I'll buy like a half okay bow, right? Like this is 700 DPS bow that's already 6-linked. I already had the 6-link chest. I'll get like basic gear in every piece and we'll just move on with our lives. Okay, so not a fantastic Defiance, but I can't believe I'm going to start maps with the Defiance. They're so cheap. This is great. Unfortunately, I can't even anoint this one, but it's fine. We'll replace it later. It's what was available for the price that I had. That's it. That's the option. I now have 5 chaos remaining. So with that 5 chaos remaining, let's see if we can do a thing. A bestial. Blood cannot implicit. How many of those? Oh, wait, hang on. How many of those for under 5 chaos? 0. 0? Really? Even like a terrible one? Even a terrible one? The most terrible one is Tendency. Okay. It's on the best. Yeah, I wanted it to go in my belt. That's the only socket I have. That's the only one I got. Okay, let's see if I have enough. Oh, come on. All right, only one green, red. That's probably fine if you link. Perfect. Nothing's going in there. And I want this to be 4 socket. Perfect. And exactly what I wanted it to be, is it? No. I need 2 and 2. Nothing's going in the boots. I'm keeping that move speed. 2 and 2. Perfect. Perfect. Is in life tap. Okay. Because everyone's running their way cheaper. Yep. Okay. Let's just try this. Yeah. Let's try that.
Godslayer, good day.
And then we're gonna do life tap. Where are you? Tap. Technically, I should really go buy a chance to poison that's already like level 11 or whatever. I actually don't know if I need that. Nah, yeah, I do. you hit blue, so just take Unbound. Who cares? Okay, now you're gonna take Vicious. Can't spell apparently. And you know what? Go faster. That's just gonna have to do. Oh, but I had 9k juice in this map, but it was all yellow. Rip. Okay, so we have one of everything, so it doesn't matter what map we take from here. Glacier it is.
The presence of nature is absent here.
Whoops. Oh, you need to be mana forged, Arrow. Silly. Silly. Whatever, we'll fix that after this map then.
My mana is gone. Pruning a branch can save a tree. I'm not up to that just yet.
Whew. Easy.
Now that you've had got my eye on you.
Okay, nothing I can do about this. It just like didn't give me the stuff in my private league. So I want to go pick all this up, but like what even is this? Did I like get this side already? Oh, I got that side already. God damn. Okay, so we got rid of that. I couldn't have that show up the whole time. It would drive me insane. But we'll just drop all this stuff right in the end here. Doesn't exist. Bye. Isn't even there. Literally doesn't exist. You get the pass to get the rest? I already had it. We were allowed to get the paid versions in the private league, but we weren't allowed to get the normal rewards when we started in a private league. Like it just didn't let it happen. I remember when you got like the most expensive memory out of that last league. Yeah, that was funny. I liked that. I liked it when that happened. Yo, I don't even need that. Huge. So we could do that. We could do that. But I think for now, we're going to come up and grab this. Okay, instead of that one. Oh. I'm still technically running a 5-link because Dash has to go somewhere. I guess I could just run that as a... Let's do this. Mana Forged Arrow. So if I do that, I'm just self-casting Despair. I've just got a Frenzy Charge Generator, 2 things in my 6th link. I don't use that. I use Dash. I use Flame Dash instead. That's fine. Then... what happens? What does it look like when I do that?
My mana is gone.
Nah. Okay, Barrage, GMP, Poison, Vicious.
Good day.
There has to be a 6th link that's green that I can use for now. Normally I would use Unbound, but I'm nearly out of chromes and I don't want to risk it, so probably just Deadly. That'll do for now. Maps. For the fixing link part, just messing around. Just getting it as good as I can get it for immediately right now. All the alt quality gems have to be the thing that's like immediately on the list. Scourge Arrow of Menacing.
My mana is gone.
For instance. Hello. But I managed to get a level. I'm gonna buy it for 5C. No, because they're worth nearly a div. I can't take handouts. And even if I wasn't doing this thing, I don't I don't take handouts normally in a trade league at all. This is starkly different from the private league we were just in, right? Where I would take anything and give everything because it was a giant share league. I'm very strict about when I'm in trade not taking handouts. Not that we're not allowed, like streamers are allowed. I'm allowed to take anything I want when people offer it to me, but I feel like if I take stuff, even if I'm perfectly capable of doing stuff on my own and existing on my own and making all my own money, as soon as I take handouts, I sort of invalidate my ability to give advice to other people. Right? Like, why should you, if you don't know who I am, why should you listen to me if I'm taking handouts? Right?
I should have known better.
Go on.
I am well acquainted.
Which to me, the answer is you shouldn't.
Somehow, trusting this cool wind.
You shouldn't. Right?
Blessings. Exile? Warm nights.
Reason why I don't watch. This is really cringe. So I don't have any problem with other streamers taking handouts. Like whatever you want to be doing for your content doesn't matter. The problem only really arises when you're trying to market yourself or trying to like portray yourself as somebody who can and is willing to help newer or less experienced people. If you're trying to do that at all, and then you take handouts, well, why would they listen? Right? Nice. So, since my first priority in a trade league is usually get my watchstones before I start making money, at least off the Atlas, I think my default is just going to be go straight for wandering path progression. Do that as quick as possible.
Witness the start of a new world order. This is not good.
My mana is gone.
This work?
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Cool wins.
Sure, sure. Oh, hello. Not hello. I lied.
Be careful.
It's just so expensive this league. No one's running tier 16 maps. And by no one, I don't mean like literally no one, but significantly less people than normal. When you doing the lore weave tech, didn't work out. Didn't do as well as I was hoping / expecting it to do.
Long day. Now that you've had a glimpse of... Sister Cassia has requested assistance in this matter. During a recent retreat, we were forced to leave behind some supplies. Most won't be missed, but there's at least...
Hail gods.
I bought that amulet for 5C earlier. I thought the guy said it was trolling. Wait, the other version of this one for 5 chaos? I also thought that person was trolling. Yo, why are you guys not taking any damage at all? What's going on there? Hello? Visual clarity, I love it. Not in my video game. Okay. I'm gonna do something I don't tell other people to do normally. Let's make that a little stricter. Filters are crazy. There are so many hiding chaos orbs now. Yeah, that is crazy. Not out of the question though. It's not like the first time we've ever hidden chaos orbs this league. Though it's might be the second. $400 fuses and still no 6-link? Oh, sweetheart. My sweet summer child. You're not even halfway to the expected average to get a 6-link. If you've got 20% quality, it's like 1,300 on average. It's 1,500 at the bench. It's less than that on average if you do it yourself. My worst run was 7,300 without a 6-link. I don't know if there's enough win chance I need 100. You need 100. You absolutely need 100. Is this the even no-brainer build? No. No, the law weave thing that I was trying, I just couldn't get enough together in the private league to do, so this is a trade league restart. let's see. Chance that becomes great. Don't care about you. Take the oils, take the thing, take the thing, take the thing, take the thing. There we go. Boy. Ninja people don't have poison chance on the tree. They're probably not doing the poison variant. It's not the only variant. Everyone doing the poison variant though definitely does have it. Easy. I need an 80 chaos flask off the floor. What is has a double critical? What is the chance to get a gem? Level 4. I assume one of the level 3 gems. Unfortunately, the answers I have absolutely no idea. I know it has 2 separate chances to do a Val. It can't repeat the same one again. But other than that, I got nothing.
Godslayer.
My mana is gone.
Okay, let's see how that goes. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I like lightning arrow more. Would not gonna get just by leveling? Yeah, I would as soon as I had 4.
mana is gone.
Tipsy Tom, how you doing? Oh, somebody else sent to the void. How yourself? Doing pretty good. I'm really liking this lightning arrow change instead of caustic arrow. Just feels better. They said a character in BPL signups are open to the void 2 days ago. Right, to send out a server message. That's great. That's actually hilarious. That's such a good way to send a message out. Stop, but this kind of music will change later. I'm not gonna look at anything right now. Just because I'm mapping and I want to keep mapping.
My mana is gone. I'm supposed to be jam the best trade figure for the money you're looking for. What? Yo, what are you? How tanky are you allowed to be? I'm annihilating everything. Okay, well, you guys can stay.
My death was quick. Yours won't be. All part of your... Ugh. It's no easier, does it? Go on.
I am well a savage.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Malone. Cool wins.
Probably just that. Give me that craft.
Hagen,
the best
are
man
you
win,
so
Thane.
desperate to
That
win?
is where we...
An impressive display, warrior, but not enough.
So gruesome. I love a bit of
Sure, fine.
move. Exile.
Yep,
Until
fine.
next time.
Cool wins.
Fast res. That one because I might use that craft. Boy.
My mana is gone.
Maybe I'll just like change to a caustic arrow for like pinnacle bosses or something. This is way too smooth. Force, will it guarantee a sacred grove as well? No, there's a separate sextant to guarantee you a sacred grove.
Ancestors, I choose.
Did you set out to be?
Hatemus.
Did you set out to become
That
a
would only slow
monster?
me down.
You are brutal.
Good.
Blessings. Celerim. Hello. Blessings.
I also don't ever care for lamps anymore. Huh.
Blessings.
What do you got? Sure.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Now, you're supposed to go straight through here. I know you're supposed to go straight through there, but I hate it. And I'm going to go around. Cost you an extra 3 passive points to go around, but like, I want to eventually part that way anyway.
My mana is gone.
You're supposed to go? I mean, for like optimal speed to get your Eater and X-Arch kills? Yes. You're absolutely supposed to go through there. You guys birth anything? Nope.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, O powerful God Slayer.
The Hollow Proton was onslaught, farm currency. Stormbrand Mana Hero looks fun. Stormbrand Mana Hero looks great.
My mana is gone.
What will we try today? Poison Pathfinder. We're back on that, but we're in trade on a fresh restart. Should I get into PoE now or wait for PoE 2? What did ask PoE players? What Tackle said there. PoE 2 is a vastly different game and will be running alongside PoE 1. It's like set in the same world but in the future. They're also going to continue to support PoE 1 and release new seasons for it every 3 months and everything. So they're both happening at the same time and they're both going to continue being supported. So there's no reason to not start playing now. It's not like the game's going away. It's also free-ish. It's also free-ish.
Go with Maka's guidance.
beauty will grow from your remains. Quick. Yours won't.
Show me what you're capable.
You're done, Ashlyn. Too easy, assassin. Go on.
I'm afraid the
Please.
If you think I'm gonna
Sure.
A little more show of it.
Death's too kind for a month.
Get you out of there. That'll do. That'll do. And of course we start getting doubles already in like a third map. Of course.
Approach,
Yeah,
challenger.
I'd rather not. Thanks though.
Now I'll kill you.
My mana is gone.
You want a friend? Maybe. This'll make the bad thoughts go.
Exile.
What you'll do. Careful if they don't remove. It's a bit better reward wise in the top end and the bottom end and the middle end. I do hope Ultimatum gets a buff. It's my favorite mechanic currently, but it's not worth running. At least not as a solo player. Okay, so the one thing I don't like about this build I'm playing right now is that it's a poison build, and this lightning arrow MTX just doesn't suit any sort of damage over time at all. It feels far too hit based. Wonder if the gore one's better.
Grounds will not be defiled. Is no defense enough?
I mean, it seems more damage over time, but it feels like bleed, not poison.
I am on the job.
Okay. And this is why we use dump tabs, by the way. Can't preach you dump tabs enough. Thanks. Goodbye. For prices on that tab, yeah, day one, it's a 10C tab. Because I'll take 10C right now. Started using dumb tabs a few years ago. I got to Baby Rich. Nice. With harbingers.
My mana is gone.
So let's see. We've got that. We could convert here, but we don't need to. We've got that. We've got some life nodes that we can pick up right there. Let's do it.
Salah. Be careful.
As a drill note, I don't think I've seen one used. I mean, it's got some life, some attack speed, and arrows deal 50% increased damage with hits and ailments to targets they pierce.
With all the gods dead, I suppose
Which I'm lightning arrow. With 4 pierce if you include the drill neck. So they pierce on the way out and they pierce on the way back in. Because it's return projectiles as well.
My mana is gone.
Using snaring arrow. I'm actually not. I might. Right now I'm not. Right now I've still intentionally got my boots empty to get the extra movement speed. I will eventually need those. Return projectiles, keep their pierce change. So they're the same projectiles, not new one, and returns happen at the end. So they'll pierce first and then chain and then fork and then return. Or split, pierce, fork, chain, and then return. The returns are not new projectiles, so they have to be like out of everything to return or end their set, right? Like if they've got chains and pierces left but they hit a wall, they will return. Anyway, but they won't be able to do anything on the way back except pierce all targets because that's just part of the return. Go!
Your heart quickens.
He hurt. He hurty.
Godslayer, good day.
Anyone know how to get the new Spectre info into Path the building? Yeah, kind of, but it's not really something you can explain. You have to change the whole files and everything. It's an absolute pain in the ass. There's, as far as I know, no easy way to import them.
My mana is gone.
I was hoping to find out if I'm dock capped or not. So what you can do is look at the specific modifiers that exist on the PoEDB, and you can put those modifiers into the custom modifier section on the calc page. A little bit of a pain in the ass, but it can be done. Worth anything? Nope. Worth anything? Nope. Mage blood when? I'll probably go for a headhunter. Just being your main skill, are you changing? I'm not sure. I've been playing around with both caustic arrow, lightning arrow. I'll probably try Scourge Arrow of Menacing when I get a little bit as well. It'll remain a poison pathfinder, but I don't know what skills for sure yet. Okay, enough for the frogs.
But the dark.
Okay. Do the wisps go into King Harbingers? Nope. The wisps do not affect the Harbinger loot at all. They do go into the rares that spawn, that just drop normal stuff. So they're still like, they're still a decent source of just, you know, random world drops and whatnot, but they cannot enter the Harbingers themselves. So the Harbinger currency isn't affected at all.
This way, exile. Tread softly.
I know I shouldn't trust her, but...
Guy Valor's drops from there. Legion's pretty good too. Don't sleep on Legion.
Blessings.
Hey BalorMage, is Spectre only playable as build? I don't know what that means.
My mana is gone.
Oh, not is Spectre only playable as build. Is Spectre only playable as build? Right. Yes. Yes. But it's not like particularly overly strong. It can definitely be done and it can definitely be made good enough, but it's not really good. Accidentally happened. Self-cast Shock Nova. I've seen Shock Nova do well before. I think you can make that happen if you want to. It was playable, that's fine. Yeah, it's definitely playable, it's just not top tier. It's definitely good enough.
My mana is gone.
Doesn't the ancestral projector shocked over? Yeah. I mean, that definitely will work. I think my biggest concern for that will be cast speed. If you can get enough cast speed to make it feel good, you can probably make a good build out of it. I think cast speed's probably the biggest issue to overcome there.
Hey. The job never ends.
Ba-dum-bum. Don't care about them. How fast can I kill them in a sequence? I mean, you could take one more node than I had. That's as fast as they can go. Like they're already nearly at max speed in the marionette build. Skill, not minion life. That's the thing, it doesn't matter because the best way to kill them is a percentage life burn anyway. So whether you scale life or not, they're gonna die at the same speed because it's a percentage thing.
My mana is gone.
Is that the gem XP dude? Easy X. I would like that 7C. Very much like that 7C. Hey, he joined. What the fuck? Dude went into my tier 1 map. I think that was an accident, actually. I don't think that was meant. To be fair, the portal placement is awful. I think you mean amazing. Right? I think you mean amazing. It's like right there.
My mana is gone.
Private League. So the Private League isn't actually over. I'm just out of it. And as a result of me leaving, over half the league also did. Though I do suspect many of them were tempted beforehand, and I was just the tipping point. But oh, I don't know if I can kill those. That's gonna be rough, actually. Phylacteral Link is the worst. Phylacteral Link is the worst. I say one more time, Phylacteral Link is so goddamn annoying. They just keep becoming immortal. I hate it. I hate it so much.
My mana is gone.
Well, I can't actually tell which one can get hit, so I just hit whatever I can hit. I can just sort of keep them near each other, then I can hit everybody. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I may have juiced this map too much. It is my first yellow map.
Entropy. Toughen.
Oh. Well. We could try taking this off, but I don't know if it gets any better.
Drain. Drain. Toughen. Drain. Toughen. Drain.
Ooh.
Absorb. Drain. Toughen.
Oh. All right. I reckon you need some fizz taken as. All right, calm down. No, we're like, that is our that was our 13th total map on a fresh league start. I don't know how many of you had fizz taken as stuff already, literally 13 maps into the league, but doing my best here. This is a fresh start. Oh man, I'm still on caustic arrow. All right, we'll test out caustic. Our map again. Even witnessing and using that map for the rest of this league start might not have been the greatest idea. To be fair, I didn't Maven witness it. It was the first tier 6 map and that happened automatically. And I had forgotten that that was a thing that happened automatically. Or I might not have juiced it. It's like your introduction to Maven. Get down one level, stays the same. Not a file version. Is extremely rare. I mean, it can also gain or lose quality as well. Those are that's the normal set of things that it can do. It can do nothing, go up a level, go down a level, raise quality, lower quality, or turn Val. Which is 6 outcomes. Right? Nothing, up, down level, up, down quality, go Val. So 1 in 6. The 920s and 6 of them went Val. That's so unlucky.
You found them. Stay vigilant.
No, man.
You know what? Let's just go kill the boss first.
My mana is gone.
Quicken! Violence, conflict, pleasure.
Look how easy those map bosses die if they're not triple on the gear.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But then again, why would you not put them on the gear?
Trust the wisps.
Whoops. That's a good reason. I found a good reason.
This is your eternity.
Oh, hello. Bye, buddy.
My mana is gone.
I've seen the new build by Uberdan. I've not. I've seen nothing. I am consuming no PoE content this league. Well, at least nothing that doesn't directly get shared with me, like on stream or something like, hey, you have to look at this. Like, I'm not going looking, or I'm even going as far as intentionally avoiding.
Take hold.
That's a firestorm of pelting. Oh, yeah. Nice. Everything on the game reminds me of the kid I went to school with. Knew nothing about drugs, but very much wanted people to think he knew about drugs. That is kind of the feeling I'm going for when I say they're on the gear. It's like that almost ironic use of the phrase. It's the kind of thing you expect somebody who's never been on the gear to say. Gonna go to work to Penance Brand Headhunter. Picking and farming. I need something to do with all of this currency and solo self-found? I have no idea.
I put you out of your misery.
Yeah, I dropped a and then doubled it all the way to a headhunter. Nice. 38 in the private league. Like level 38? Okay, so that thing just doesn't want to die. I will take the flesh compass though. Oh, challenges. Nice. Right. That's cool. That's very cool.
Chase.
Yoicks. And I've been bragging about being level 38. That's where your brain went? Yeah. Yeah. Well, if it's the first time they've ever played. I don't know. People get excited about all sorts of stuff. I'm not gonna like take away someone's happiness for reaching level 38 if they're excited about it. Or any bow with that. Ooh. That's insane.
My mana is gone.
Okay, listen. What we don't have to have, and I mean we really don't have to have, is ghosted bosses. The ghost is way worse than the one juice that it has. The ghost is way worse. Oh no. Made a horrible mistake. Done something terrible. Ooh. I'll be doing that thing where I progress slightly too fast. Oh. Okay. Whew.
My mana is gone.
Entropy. Run. Terror. Toughen. Drain. Toughen. Chase.
Whoa. Whoa.
Entropy.
Yo, the ghost.
Absorb.
We'll sort out damage a little bit better tomorrow. All about just getting it done.
Drain. Absorb. Chase. Toughen. Entropy. Absorb.
Easy. Done. No problem. Ah. Everything's fine. Having a hard time progressing after getting the 2 easy watchstones. How do I focus on getting the next one? Start doing Maven witnessed maps as quick as possible. You gotta do Maven witness maps and then 10 ways to get splinters. 10 splinters get you a Maven fight.
Cool winds.
There's a fair to decent chance that the very first bit of progression, what I should be doing, is not going downstairs to juice mobs. It doesn't seem to be working out in my favor at very low levels.
Keep learning.
Maybe that's the play. Maybe I'd still juice, but I'd just intentionally juice less. Look for like, I don't know, maybe even as low as like 1500 or something. Put like a little bit in, but don't go nuts till I've got a little bit of gear. Well, that last map that was a struggle, that only had 2.5k. Like, it wasn't that juiced. This is literally day one, right? This is literally day one, and it was like a tier 8 map. I think the progression was pretty quick as well. Like, I was already doing a tier 8.
after only like 14 maps or something total. That plus the juice plus a ghost, that is a bit rough for a progression day. Actually, I'm getting flashbacks of day one actual league start, where I spent like most of the day and most of the second day thinking, man, my build's really trash. I regret doing this build. This is not as good as I thought it would be. Right up until I went and ran a few maps without juice in them because they 8-mod corrupted. And so I was like, oh, I just won't do the league mechanic. I'll just get the completion for these ones. And then like screamed through them like it was no problem at all. It was like, oh, right. I get it. I see what's happening. Spent most of the first 2 days thinking, man, this build is so weak. I wish I picked a different build. And then found out I was actually OP. It was fine. I was annihilating everything. I just like going downstairs was so much harder.
Echo into eternity.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. We're back in like the whole mid-yellow thing. Let's just walk through without any and see if it's hard at all. Not really. This is beyond as well. Question is for newer solo suffer players, I am much different than say an 86 to craft on. It's a bow if that matters. It does matter. And on a bow specifically, if it's not too much more expensive, you probably do want to have an 86 if you're going to craft on it. But let me really quickly show you why. So this is the easiest place to look stuff up, Craft of Exile. So if you want to look at what's available, right? We can just go two-handed weapons, bows, and then you can go and see a list of the modifiers that can roll on bows. So the one that matters for this one is a very low chance, probably not going to happen. But bow attacks fire 2 additional arrows. It is a 0.13% chance of rolling. But here it says it can only roll on 86. Now, if it's just a few chaos more to get an 86, you might as well be crafting on it. But you're not aiming for the +2 arrows as part of the craft. You just want to be on an 86 so that it has the opportunity. Now, above 86, there's nothing. Every item level above 86 on every piece of gear is the same as it being 86. There isn't a single modifier that needs more than 86. Right? So anything from 86 to 100, exactly the same. That whole window, it's exactly the same. So when you're looking at crafting, you're definitely going to want to use Craft of Exile or things. That's the answer for bows specifically, but then you can drop down a tier, right? You can be like, actually, this is really good because this is something we do with bows every single season, right? Hang on. Control Shift T. Give me it back. Something we do with bows every single season is really, really early. We're trying to craft a good bow. So like just a usable bow on like day 1 or day 2, like a usable thing. So we're looking usually for add flat, and we like get a fractured version off trade, right? Get some sort of flat. Well, it's important to look at the tiers of that. We already know. So I know day one, I want item level 75. I'd love 82 fracture because that could roll tier 1 LE damage, but that doesn't happen on day 1, not usually. So we know never to take anything below 75 because that's where the tier 2 LEs roll. And so we just set our searches to look for only item level 75 or above with a fractured flat LE roll, so that I know when I'm rolling it, I can at least roll tier 2. Later on, day 3 or 4, probably looking for 82s only because I want to roll tier 1, right?
Speed! My mana is gone.
Toughen! Slay! Toughen! Grasp! Predator! Oh, joy! Gift! Again!
Gift again. After killing the next suppressed round, never skipping the wildwood again. Nice. Is getting late. I'm gonna call it a day. We completed a tier 8 and a tier 7 and a tier 6. We have another tier 8 still. So we're in high yellows, done the first Maven fight, 1 point away from Wandering Path. And I would say we're pretty decently geared for having done a total of 17 maps. Having done a total of 17 maps, we've got a decent tincture. Pretty shit flasks still, but we'll fix those. And like 33 chaos res? And 2 6 links. And we're still cheating the extra 30% movement speed from our boots. Still no Abyssal Jewel? Nah, I'll get one of them first thing tomorrow. I had 0 chaos. There was no chaos to buy an Abyssal Jewel. That's where I plan on getting Corrupting Blood immunity. So that'll be one of the first things I grab tomorrow. Be Corrupting Blood immunity. But that's already killed me twice. Pain in the ass. We only made 30 chaos, so we're only averaging like 2 chaos a map right now. But that's because we can't really juice and we're focused on progression. So that's fine. I'm really not worried too much about making a lot of currency in the first like day or two. I'm worried as much as I can be about just getting through progression. Get through progression, give me the watchstones, get me some levels, get me into red maps, then pivot into money making. Right. Let's see who's on. Yeah. Alright, let's go there. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.